Tenno, you will make an excellent hunter.
An affinity booster. Cool.
Ordis has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
Barrow, the wait is over. I, Barrow Katir. Returned, blah, 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 Earth relay. Okay. Alright.
Shall we?
Eximus. Complete a survival mission. At least 20 minutes. Okay. Eximus. Oh, wow. 30. 100. Complete a mission with only melee weapon equipped. Scan. Ugh. Hack stuff. Sup, Dangle? Lloyd Floof. Necromech.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Okay. Oh, I got a Dagas in here. Huh. Foley. I still got 6 hours on that Forma because I didn't think about it yesterday until I was nearly done with stream.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Nah, it's hilarious. Oops. There we go. Oh, I need to go get more of those. Thankfully, I don't need it for whatever the hell this thing's called.
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
I always think it funny when she says that line, partly because she says crud, but also it's always something completely mundane. Like I interacted with a Kubro. What's up, Shadow? How is your lack of sleep and caffeine going? Yeah, that's not good. That's a bummer. I did see that you hadn't slept. Dex skin, Dex Duckra. Yeah, I should do this just so I get my weapon. Like the original weapon that was in that list the first week I didn't do. So I didn't get my bonus weapon thing, which is a bummer. Blue potato. Nope. Yeah, okay. Let's go see what I got. Well, hopefully we do the Archimedeas early.
Taking sign-ups for the timeline maintenance. Ready for a deep dive into causality? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Okay, we got
Make sure we get a
Legocyte
gold star on each
Harvest.
one.
Growth hormones. Legocytes are more powerful with each generation, but take longer to escape. Miasmite Swarm. Post-mortal surges. Slain enemies, burst of wood energy. Tech rod might swarm out of the shadows. None of that matters. Defense. Noise suppression. That doesn't really matter. Scaldra speedrun. Enemies are replaced with Scaldra and move much faster. That's not going to matter at all. Assassin. In fact, that'll make the mission go faster. Thermal plating. You have to use RPGs. Enemy guns launch large, slow-moving orbs instead of their usual ordnance. I wonder if that's going to be true of the tank. That'll be hilarious if the tank also just shoots the slow-moving things, so they don't even have their own normal attack. They just have the same crap attack everybody else gets with that thing. And then use heavy weapons. Hell yeah. This is going to be easy. That's all right. Constricted. Personal modifier grants one each energy, reduced energy. Pickups do not heal. Health orbs cannot be picked up. Gear cannot be used. Oof. Don't take that. You need heavy weapons. You literally cannot take gear embargo. Oh, balls. Yeah, you seem to be enjoying Genshin, which is cool. So the downside is I have to can't take gear embargo. Otherwise this is going to be bad. Not impossible, just bad. But that means having to take constricted, which means no energy. My Inaros, I think, is literally like, unless I've changed him. I know this isn't Inaros, but hold on. I was also... This should be his second. Yeah, it's his second. Okay. No, wrong thing. Okay, I've got 340. I think his base... What is his base energy at? I think his base energy is like 150. I don't have anything here that's giving energy. But that is not a lot. Yeah, it's only 85, which is enough to cast this, but not this. So I would never, I won't be able to use Scarab Swarm, which is fine, but not ideal. Wow. That's kind of crazy, Shadow. Okay, I got 2 things of energy. Oh, okay. Yeah, and I mean, I remember I remember Genshin. Hold on a second. I feel like I'm yelling. There we go. I remember, was it Genshin is the one that's basically like they mimicked the recent Zelda games, right? With like the stamina and climbing everything or whatever. Yeah. I think I'm gonna use
How are you the
Inaros
most normal person?
and just
Okay. Get
heavy
your
weapons
loadout
my
ready
way through
because once
everything.
you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole
Yeah.
run going to hell.
Zelda anime gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Julio? How you doing? Yeah, Naros. This was... I was using the Dex one because I like the way they look on an Naros. This was also the Dex. Don't remember that at all. And I'm actually going to go ahead and take Arwen because heavy weapons. And we're just going to take the one that's got the link to everything because that's already that way. So she's very tanky. The only thing is I should have... who cares? That'll be fine.
Finally, I get to go for coffee without... Hiya, freaky space friend. Bellamere and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Where? There you are. And then let's see. Weapon. Yeah. All right. Got set up for that. Let's go check out the other one. Oh, nice, Helio.
A little bird tells me that nasty old Nathaniel's got something up his sleeve for the good people of Fortuna. But I have it on good authority. Help is on the way. Keep the faith, people.
Ah, Coda Bobonico, yeah.
Just around the corner.
I got like a 40% version. I don't know what's currently available. Oh, nice. I wish the Ubers were... I wish the Uber fights were funner and were more mechanically driven and not just everything's magnetic and canceling abilities. I just... it's, like a lot of their design feels like this is what we've done before to try to make it hard. So we're just copying and pasting that, which feels kind of shitty. But also, a lot of it boils down to just having your like weird immortal shield bullshit and ignoring the mechanic entirely that way, you know?
I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle, so
which is a bummer.
Experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near
hey.
completion.
Chroma.
We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a
With
three-phase
not
response.
great weapon choices for me.
Prepare well. Before the foe
All of
is
these are
laid
bad
low, we
for me.
shall not return.
None of those are good. Ooh, boy. Okay, let's see what we got here. Maybe I can take all of these and not a big deal. Overguard, who cares? Hypersensitivity. Duration of negative status effects is tripled. Who cares? Fractured armor. Casting an ability reduces armor. It's not that big of a deal. Ability duration reduced by 50%. That sucks balls, but not the worst, depending on what's going on. Extermination. Enemies take 90% less damage from non-weak points. Cool. Row color veins. Enemy health regenerates. Mirror defense. The barbed glyphs. That's going to suck with triple hyper. So the barbed glyphs is literally you take heat damage and now you have a heat proc on you. And the way heat works for players is it just stacks duration, from what I can tell. And hypersensitivity is going to just make that be like, you have heat for 3 minutes. You're going to just run, like, generally dodge through like 8 of them and just have like a minute worth of heat on you. That's great. Oh, Helio, yeah. It's not. It's yeah. It's yeah. I will say that I think the Guilty is better than the recent Vor one, where literally everything he does cancels your abilities, strips you of all your buffs, and gives you a magnetic proc, stripping all of your energy. Everything in that fight does that except for the turret. The only thing that doesn't is the turrets. It's I just don't understand why they do that. Yeah. So fortified foes, they have guardian exodus units may be encountered, including, okay, so there's just more exodus units. Allies within 4 meters of slain enemies, reduced movement speed, not great. Disruption, double demolishers. But they have less health. Slain enemies, burst into void. A rogue acrobats, not too bad. I will say I got a little screwed, like chroma good, everything else here bad. Dropped guard, not great, but not a big deal. Hypersensitivity, fractured armor. If I'm on chroma, I'm not casting this enough to matter. Abbreviated abilities. It's not great. Oh, you know what? I could, it just occurred to me. I could just heavy weapon. I could just heavy weapon everything. I could just bring Arwen, and I can just use heavy weapons the whole time. And not worry about any of this crap. No, that'll be fine, because every time I get a kill, I'll regenerate health. Yeah, we're fine. Have fun. Everything's gravy. It won't matter at all. Yeah, Helio. Like I've watched someone do it, and I've watched a lot of people. Well, not a lot of people. I've watched people do it, and one guy literally was just like, he just had no shields, and they regenerated 24/7, like almost completely nonstop. Like there was just never, like he'd get hit and they would just instantly start regenerating again, because of the. He had the 3 mods dedicated to just making it so his shields never went anywhere, and he used rolling guard. So he would just sit there, tank everything, and every once in a while he'd just roll guard and reset everything, and it was just like there. A lot of their mechanics, it's like, oh, their people are too unstoppable, even though health tanking is like the most expensive thing and doesn't really get you all that far and requires you do a bunch of stuff to keep it going. And so they do a bunch of mechanics that ruin health tanking and some other stuff, because it's almost always relying on abilities for most frames. And then they're just like, anyway, here's just this guy being immortal with shields, because shield gating, and a bunch of mods that make shield gating just really good. And I'm like, that's just kind of pisses me off. Yeah. I think if it, I prefer it if my abilities are locked but my buffs aren't stripped. I think the stripping of buffs, that to me is the probably the most unfair part besides the energy. Like if it didn't strip your energy and it didn't strip your buffs, but it disabled your ability of using abilities, and there was a mechanic about re-enabling your abilities and it wasn't every single thing in the thing doing it to you, I'd be more inclined to be less irritated. But I do feel like Vor just needs that. He should basically be immune to damage until we do a mechanic, and then we get a damage phase, and then he's like, you know, just set him up in like a few stages like that. Just have it be. I would rather go through a puzzle mechanic that requires a little effort than the crap they do at this point. But I mean, they are also, you know, all completely and utterly optional and pointless, and I don't really care about the glyphs they give out. So, yeah, Shadow. That's yeah. Oh, Colorvan Grendel. Nice. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm basically ready for Archimedeas, but
something up his sleeve for the good people of Fortuna. But I have it on good authority. Help is on the keep the faith.
I know Shadow's joining me.
Sunshine is
Does anybody else want to join? I don't think maybe Julie's not here yet. I don't know if they're gonna join or not. Like every once in a while they can't do anything till like 4 hours into stream or something. Yeah, Vor's not great. Vor is really the really worst. Actually, that was what one of the ones I saw was that where they beat Vor. The build was literally based around, and I kid you not, floating in the air for a whole minute. They literally would just jump and then aim, and they had so much basically float bonuses on them that they just sat there in the air the whole time. They just shot. Like that was their whole plan, and it worked. Is everything based off floating in the air? Which is very weird.
Learning how to live.
I mean, also the you know, shield gating immunity, but you know, same. I do not have a Coda to kill. I like never get them. I also haven't done anything other than yesterday, which we pretty much just did all of Folly. But that does remind me, 2 things I'm gonna do before we do anything. Barrow's here. I'll go check Barrow out real quick. I just was muted, but there's I don't have 1 through 26, and 69 is there. It's like 68, 70, and we have over 100. There are so many people here for some reason. Shadow, I was probably muted when I said that. I do not have a coda, sadly. I can always go pick one up, though.
I've encountered
go
sights in the void that would chill your blood, Tenno. We really must trade stories sometime.
What's this thing? Oh, right, the dangly things that never put on weapons. Apparently don't have primed heated. I don't think I bought this because you can get it elsewhere, and I should probably just buy the damn thing because I obviously have not been running into where you get it from. Huh. Puffy sleeves. Not a huge fan. I have yet to find an outfit I really like on my operator, you know? Sup, Julie? Those are like, I can't see myself using these things, but I do like this. I can see myself using that on something. I don't know. Anyway, gambling time. What did we get for the gamblers?
With you, Tenno. Perhaps you'll come to one of my next parties?
Oh, that's nice. Exos adapter.
It's never been easier to be a customer.
What? Yeah, okay. Never been easier to be a customer. I've never made it easier for you to give me money. Okay. Oh, yeah, you get to, like, literally try out all of them in the, yeah, you get to you just pick it and use it. You don't have to actually, yeah. That's true. Don't gotta grind for that shit, which is very nice. All right, to 1999. Let's get some Archimedeas done.
Please select plotting route.
Plotting route. Yara, Julie. Ooh, right. That was the second thing I was going to do before Archimedeas. Check on... Nope, that's the wrong thing. Check on Eleanor.
Hello.
What's up, girl?
Do I have the pleasure? I thought this...
What do we got here? 46.6% for the Bubonico. Currently available. 35, 31, 57.1% for the Hirudo. That's a pretty damn good percent if I don't already have that percentage. 56%. Damn. Anything over 30 or sorry, anything over 53.2, I think, will basically always turn into a 60% when you combo it with another variant. So there are, I mean, that's a good percentage just as is. But these two are like one away from maxing out. And I'm currently using something very specific on Inaros because I have a skin that makes it look like infested things are popping out of his arms. But I've also kind of liked the idea of this thing, even if it's kind of crap. Occasionally spawn enhanced enemy seeking miasmites. And these things are just like these things leech life, right? If I remember correctly, the unique mechanic of the Hirudo is 5% life leech. It might only be life leech on critical, I forget which. Do I have what is hold on a second here. I have a 56.2 version already. That's pretty spicy. Steals health with each critical hit. You life leech. And it has a 16% crit chance. No. It's got a 30% crit chance. This thing's got a 34%. Damn. Yeah. It's there's definitely so basically I don't need to buy a new one of these at that level, because literally anything I get for combo with a Hirudo will do it, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. But I'm pretty sure I don't have the other thing. Grab this. I'm not going to use it, obviously. I got to use the other thing. Unique traits, invigorate. Critical hits have 5% lifesteal and increases maximum health by 5% for 15 seconds. Stacks up to 25%. That is pretty spicy. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, 34% crit chance. We all know how easy that is to get over 100% easy. Like, you don't even have to try, and this thing can be at 100% all the time. This thing would only double it. But this is still every other hit always being a crit. No problem. And there's this thing that'll just grow with it forever until you get an absurd crit chance. Yeah. Like, you literally can definitely get this thing set up. Oh, and then there's also the like that right there. Capped at 275. That's 127 point whatever. I mean, you know, the funny thing is, if you did this or work the crit chance to just about 100%, if you can manage that without, you know, we're missing less than 100% would get us to whatever. The only problem is these are all like on growth. I don't think there's another just pure crit chance I can slap in that adds with that. Might be an arcane. Anyway, I could definitely see like this, like the double hit. So every time you crit, you get a double crit hit. every crit's a double crit. Either way, yeah, you're talking about a lot of health coming back. This thing is. There's got to be a build somewhere that I end up liking this on. I don't know though. We'll see. Oh, one of the things I wanted to look at: skins. Stabby punchy boys. See these right here. I like these guys. I feel like this is what, if I was going to use these on anybody, I would end up grabbing this skin right here. That's part of a bundle. Yeah, we'll see at some point. Anyway. We'll find those there at Dextalkers. What was the other one called?
What you do still betters what is done. Please, let's have some fun.
Pathocyst.
It was lovely catching up.
Do not think I have a pathocyst. But it's also melee. Yeah, I do not have one. I got that thing. It looks like one, but it's not. Alright. I will buy her pathocyst.
Hello, lovely.
Hello.
What'd you say? A touch of the macabre.
56%. Purchase.
Do you feel it? Why it nestles into you. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Wrathful Event. Yeah, Helio, Wrathful Event. Would you just want to have an insane crit chance all the time? Yeah. All right, we got one more slot open if anybody wants to come join us for the Archimedeas. They are looking relatively easy today.
This is
as long as they're not glitched out. We're about to find out if they're still glitched. But I'll go and throw it onto public if it's going to be just us three.
Sup, Drifter. Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
I highly recommend not taking gear embargo, because you're going to need heavy weapons for assassination and rocket launchers. Last stream that we did this was last week, the week of Foley's. So basically, Foley came out on Wednesday. We're trying to run this on Friday, and it basically gave us an infinite load screen. In between the missions. So like we'd always get to the first mission and complete that one. And then the first time it infinite loaded us going to the second mission. Then we managed to run it again and actually get into the second mission. We're like, oh, yay. And then it infinite loaded us trying to get to the third mission. So, and then we tried again and it infinite loaded us on the first mission to the in between first and second again. So it was like, it is a crapshoot. Either it was going to work and we could load all the way through, or we couldn't. And we just stopped. Interesting. Okay, we didn't even bother doing EDA because ETA was glitched. Don't really know what to go with. Just being muted knockdown. Attempt to revive you. It's labeled cold. No thanks. It's called as on damage 6% shoots toxin. Antimatter drop. It would be nice if this right here, a set of Scaldred, whatever is equipped, if you had them and had them modded, it'd be cool if you used your preset for the Scaldred duels, viscous or whatever it is, you know. On heavy attack hit, transfer negative status effects onto enemies within 10 meters. Huh. I mean, I can't use that in the other one, but that would be useful for the mass heat stacks gaining from getting all the stupid glyphs. A Purgator. First time being down, teleport to safety. Weak point kills generate 1 null star to max of 13. Oh yeah, I could just gain a ton of damage reduction. Why not? Why not? And then defense. I'll do Sarin spores. Why not? All right. Oh, I need to. Sorry, friends only's back up. Yeah, invites are fully fixed now. So hopefully everything is just fine. Though Julie disappeared and has not said anything in chat, so I don't know if that's they're off to do something or did they like just lose connection entirely. They're still on, so they're probably here. Okay. Okra dokers.
Oh, my life is literally a prison.
Oh, does Healy want to come join us? Do you want to try to join us for Archimedeas, Helio?
How are you the most normal person I know? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
I've got everything set up. Ah, yeah. Now I have it set to friends only. Ah, look at that. Nah. I'll just wait for Julie. We Die Hard Blue? We Die Hard is all one combo thing, but then there's a space and then it's a blue. Does that like imply there's other We Die Hard? Like We Die Hard Red? We Die Hard Green? I do not know. That's confusing to me. Maybe there's like multiple We Die Hard clans. They're like capped, so they link together by colors. Oh yeah, the energy issue. Yeah, I basically just decided I'm going to Naros, and I'm just not worrying about. He's just never going to use his number 4. I could use his number 2 and 3. I could use everything but his 4. His 4 is too expensive, and that's fine. I'm going to just heavy weapons everything and tornado every once in a while. Bring whoever you want to bring. Whatever works for the Archimedea. We'll be fine. It is literally going to be an easy one, so don't worry. Don't stress too much. I'm literally going to be heavy weaponsing on a Naros the whole time. Because I can. I'm not sure I've ever really put range on Rhino. Beefy nutcase.
Every time a new Legasite gets created, I see a tiny temporal surge. Statistically significant. I'll know when I can spot a Pelopix.
I don't remember how much range Roar has by default.
The cat and I will deal with the Legasite.
Mark. I love this weapon. I really just wish it literally says it's a flamethrower and it's electricity. Like, I wish the visual was a little more flamethrower and a little less, I'm in a giant electric hose. Not a rush. What the crap is this cat? Wait, why do I have 4,000 health? Oh, because I took damage. Yeah, no, fair enough. Oh, I did not mean to pick that up. Shit. Yeah, whatever. Here you go, cat.
Look, we're basically devouring the Techrot's young here. Can you blame it for wanting to change history?
There's the next one.
Oh, okay. Didn't expect those results, but... Okay, I know what to do next.
Far be it from me to undermine the confidence of youth.
That was easy. Ooh, Crimson Shard and Tau Forged Crimson Shard. All I can think of is last time Ben was here and all he wanted was Crimson Shards. Because he apparently needed like 30 of them or something.
What's the plan, Kaya? Security detail?
It's just a hunch, but Nessie saw an instance of this concert before she disappeared. You keep the show going, and I'll watch the chronometer for any fluctuations that might be related to her.
wonder what the range of this thing is in actual Arcwing. I got a dude underground here. Ah, there we go.
Nessie saw this show?
Yeah, but she got to see it when the Rippers were still alive.
Ready or not?
$90, that's pretty solid. It was one of those things where I was just thinking about it, and it's like, it literally says it's a flamethrower, but it's also supposed to be in space. And like, realistically speaking, that wouldn't really have a range limitation, right? You're in space, it's just gonna keep going. But also, I noticed it's like the beam goes out, and if you let go, it literally comes back. So it's some bullshit, weird thing where it's creating a weird like field opposed to actually spewing out anything, you know? Oh, dude, look at the. I mean, I know they changed the map recently, but check that map out. There's a bunch of green. There was a bunch of green Doritos on there. A little triangle showing something that was friendly, I think. Instead of the sea of blue dots. Or maybe that's these guys? I think I've seen that green thing before. Oh, wait, is that... That's probably Revenant converting people, isn't it? Yeah, I bet you those greens are Revenant conversions. Hey, that abrupt change. Hey, Tau Forge blue. Nice. What'd you forget about, Julie? Wake up call is useless? I was gonna say, don't take the gear wheel penalty, because you literally need heavy weapons for this third mission.
We got orders. Hard target.
I mean, you don't need it. You're
just
just gonna do only
scrap
5% of your
one of
damage because
Victor's
this requires heavy weapons. It is hilarious and bad that they decided to have the gear wheel limitation as one of the options. When one of the missions requires, like, yeah, you also need heavy weapons to actually do damage. You'll be fine. Just use rockets when rockets are around. You also can't hurt the boss outside of rockets, so just focus on that. Everyone else, use your gear wheel to pull out your heavy weapons. Unless you also took the gear penalty. I can't see shit. I really hope the tank is literally shooting out those stupid orbs. I think it does, but I'm not sure. Got 10 more to go. Oh, it's 17. There it is. Drop your rockets so it don't glitch you out. You need rockets to hurt it. Which is very stupid, but very, very much the condition. So grab rockets off the ground. Call them in if you got the thing. Yeah, it's totally shitting out this stupid, look at that. Instead of hitting us with the main gun, it has its main gun. Oh, it still has other weird attacks, but it is absolutely pooping out the orb crap. What's up, Ben? Looks like Archimedeas, the temporal Archimedeas leases are broken. Like it was last week. That's nice. Big old chunky rhino.
Velamir, what did you do?
Ah, so this is my fault too.
Bro, it's got a rocket in it. It's carrying a rocket with it. Give me that rocket. Thank you. Ow, ow, ow.
Whoa. Needle on the chronometer just went flat. Whatever you did, it settled the timeline right down. But why?
All right. That is the Archimedeas. Not bad. All right, no energy. Only just 1 million damage. Yeah, you take that shadow, only 5% of your damage. I mean, you've at some point, 5% is still more than enough to one-shot most things, right?
Dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to work with.
+1, +1, +1. Upgrade, +1. Alright, cool.
Cute things with ominous implications. Relatable.
Literally sitting at 25. I'll buy this thing at that point. Spent 10, got 1, 2, 3, 4 back. That's at 8, cool. One, 2, 3, 4. Got 5. Literally spent 10, got 5 back. I got nothing from that. Ah. Okay.
There you go. If I'm gone, don't panic.
Wait, we did Shadow? I thought you all just left. I thought you were like, ah, yeah, you guys done. Like, we're going up to Deimos. But we all split up after. Okay, I mean, hey, if it's going to glitch out one way, it might as well be that way, not the other way. But that is weird. That acted like it was a randomly matchmade or something. Deimos, Sanctum Anamonica, Anatomica.
I have here a toothsome conundrum, which I believe you will find quite engaging.
Tenno, I need your help to help Lloyd. It's what must.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall protect Master Andrade's good works via a three-phase response. Prepare well. Before the foe is laid low, we shall not return.
In honor of the Stug Incarnate we're getting sometime in the next 4 months. Or 5 months. 3 to 4 months. I'm going to go and bring this Stug with me because I'm, you know, why not? I literally can't wait for the Stug Incarnate to hit, and it either still be one of the worst weapons or be really fucking good. Because here's the thing. Incarnate weapons almost always require headshots to build up your whatever. And the only time they don't is when it's a weapon that can't do that or is very awkward in doing that. So like the whatever thing I use on Dante, you're not hitting headshots with this weird lobbed bullshit. So it just requires body shots. Basically, I'm pretty sure the Stug is going to just require body shots, and it rapid fires body shots pretty well. So depending on what its actual incarnate mode is, I could promise. Yeah, the Torrid. I could like the Torrid is really good at building up incarnate mode because it doesn't need headshots. Exactly, Ben. So, and with how rapid fire the Stug is, it's going to build up its charge real fast. You're going to just immediately, it is going to be an incarnate weapon primarily. And the question is, what is that mode going to do? And is it going to be really, I mean, it's going to be, it's either going to be like mediocre good or holy shit, this is great. I don't know which of those two it's going to be. Because, you know, some incarnate modes are, well, they're mediocre. But whatever it is, it's going to be better than the Stug. So, that'll be nice. I do hope it's not a beam attack, though. There you are. Dropped guard. Fractured armor. What do I care about more? An exterminate. I mean, casting abilities on him is already sucks. But if everybody's getting kills, then I'm not going to have to. Disruption and exterminator are going to be the two that'll be the problem. Mere defense. Everything will be dying around me so much that I only have to cast effects armor once. I'm gonna we'll do the abbreviated abilities. Just deal with it. Arigale. Oh. That's Varuna's thing, right? Right? Is that like Varuna's weird sniper rifle that doesn't make any sense? It's just like an oversized burst weapon? Or is it someone else? Over Serration. Yep, that's Serration. I'm assuming you have a unique version of this and I can't see it. Yeah, I can't see it. Shadow, I kind of hope it is. If it literally throws around bouncing goop balls that leave behind damage fields, it'd be pretty cool. Technically, Julie helped me get Folly and the weapon. We basically farmed up Folly and her weapon yesterday. To be fair, we got lucky. We got one of Foley's blueprints and her main like one of her pieces blueprints and her main blueprint. Got the main blueprint of the weapon and 2 pieces of the weapon blueprints. So I only had to buy. I literally only had to buy 2 pieces of Foley and 1 piece of the weapon. Yeah, sorry, we got 2 main blueprints for whatever. It was very lucky. Swap to Chromie. And oh wait.
Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back.
There we go. Now. Does not have a way to heal themselves, which is not great. But doesn't have a good status chance anyway, so it's not going to help no matter what. What we want, or what I want is this. Let's see, what do I... So I want heat and viral. To be fair, that's very good for single target damage or just burning up a group quickly. But because of the way it looks, part of me wants to change this. To... Whoa. Wrong button. Gas and electricity. The question is, do I... They're charge bullets. Hollowed, critical damage, fire rate, reload speed, toxin, multi-shot. I don't really have... I can get rid of the crit damage. I guess. I don't really... Oh, I'm using this for getting my crits up there. Okay, fair enough. This one is status chance and ammo efficiency. Yeah, to be fair, going mostly heat definitely is this combination is probably the better option, but you know, fuck it. Alrighty. Ack. Hold on a second. If I look at it, we've got a pretty easy exterminate. Pretty easy exterminate. Pretty easy mirror defense. And pretty easy disruption. So
shall be his sole reward.
Really, whoever wants to do, I mean, it'll be fine regardless.
For we shall not return until the experiments are...
But it is currently on friends and only, or sorry, it's on friends only, so y'all can just join, whichever one wants to join. Oh well, shit! If Julie's already done it, then you both of you just join up. It's yeah, both of you join. Get your rewards. Come on.
Come and get it.
Word to the wise, Tenno. Do not ask about Bird 1 and 2.
I'm actually gonna play Chroma for once.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. Old Necroloid is working in the sanctum now. So many responsibilities.
Actually, that's like one of those things where the amount of times I've gotten Chroma and I've been like, I guess I'm not gonna go with Chroma because all the weapons are bad, which always kind of bummed me out because I'd want to play Chroma, but then all the weapons were just so awful that I was like, I am gonna be useless. because I can't compensate with abilities or whatever. And now I can infinite ammo heavy weapons, and they made the heavy weapon arcanes are pretty great. So it don't matter. Everything's gravy.
Oh gosh. You appear to have caught me moonlighting.
All right, you're all in here. All right, I'm gonna do begin, and y'all take your time to set up and do whatever you need to.
Hearts full of fire. Let's finalize those experiments. Oh, Lloyd will never let me hear the end of it.
Yeah. Love you too, baby.
The enemy has massed and moves to strike at the heart of our labs. And from there, the manor. Phase 1, repel assault. Phase 2, to be initiated on the move.
As long as the stuff dying, the duration isn't too bad.
Analysis has suggested a logical course of action.
I'm gonna definitely have to pay attention on the third mission, though. Since it's kind of, that mission's kind of all over the place up there, almost. Hey, blue 4 tower, tower 4 blue, it's a blue one.
sensor arrays at marked location. They are key to furthering our understanding of the murmur. Ensure the enemy does not succeed in destroying them.
Got thrown. Only downside to the setup I can think of for me personally is my regen is definitely better for my armor. I probably should have used my shield mode instead of persistence. It's like for ooh boy, Aegis Gate is getting fucked, guy, or the thing's getting real fucked. A lot of stuff's right on it. Everything's on low health. There we go, got some healing in. Oh, that's a friendly. It's funny how I don't register Grenier as not belonging here. I just see a Grenier and I'm like, shoot it. Oof, 0.9 seconds when I hit that. Oh my god, the slow CX balls. And they are damaging things fast when they get here. Ah, balls. What's up, Zons? How you doing, man? Ew, what? Hey, we got the thing healed up to full almost. That's nice. Next wave. Oh yeah, because well, no, I'm using heavy weapons because all my weapons suck balls. I don't need them. Oh shit! There goes my. Okay, I'll turn that back on. Shadow's currently running Hildren. So there's a... There's a lot of bullshit going on right now. Oh, there's my death. Yeah, eat the stug. Basically, I came in here with Chroma and I totally forgot that I'm not going to get my armor unless I get melee kills with my current build, and I don't have a melee weapon that can do that right now. So I've been just sort of somehow not dying for the most part.
Sensors remain online.
Oh, thank God it's
Tell
complete.
me the murmur have redirected. Stand by for update.
Not ideal. Not ideal. I probably should have infinite muscle bombing tech. Bark, bark, bud.
Excellent! Arterial conduits are now producing material essential for Lloyd's continuation of Master Entrati's experiments.
Ooh, that's not great.
Ensure said material does not fall into the enemy's many, many hands. Green light, move!
I should have just taken all of the downsides and just brought my melee, like a melee weapon that I knew worked. Because like, then I could at least melee to my armor up and just dealt with the bad whatevers. I'm also not the one who should have been picking those up because I need my damn heavy weapon. At least the damage is working. I was a little afraid me changing the build to something worse was going to be bad, and I was like, oh, well. Then I remembered it's Chroma. I've got an extra 800% damage, so it's not that bad. That compensates for the stupidity of whatever I did to this thing. Eximus wave. Oh, shit. Ah, well. Shit. Health drain. Well, that's not great. 3 more to go. How did this guy spawn behind me like that? That's weird. Oh, that's your molt. I kept wondering why I was seeing phantom Hildrens everywhere. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Oh god, I want Chroma to get a rework on Vex armor so bad. Like, I want them to have to use it in testing and be like, man, this sucks. You know, like, every time they've done a rework on something, they're like, yeah, this thing, we after using it for a while, we decided this, we felt like this needed to be changed because it's a pain to use. And I just want them to have to be nice to eventually get there. It just feels weird knowing your entire buff is gone and casting it isn't getting anything back. Yes, Speeb. That's the debuff. Yeah. Chroma's buffs do not last long at base.
I have here a
and
which I believe you will find
we finished.
Engaging.
Cool. We did it. Go us.
Oh gosh.
Dude, you have got me moonlighting wearable. Yeah, I would have been better off with my other setup for him for this. Because this one is the persistence based off me meleeing all the time. And I build my armor up off melee anyway, so who cares? But this would have been a lot better for it. Because I would have at least gotten all of my armor, or most of my armor, from my shields. And then, you know. Like, the thing is, persistence is not needed at all on... I would say on most proper tank frames, persistence is not required in any Archimedeas at all. But it does help the weird random one-shots from happening. Yeah. Oh well. This is what it is.
Come in. Ooh, conversation. Like him?
Aww. Hey, he's got a red shard, Ben.
Yes, your eyes aren't deceiving you. Old Necroloid is working in the Sanctum now. So many responsibilities to juggle.
All right. What 1 is the lowest. 5 is good. 1 bad. I mean, visually, there's up to 5 dots. And to be fair, if I remember right, it's like most of them are very similar to each other. And it doesn't really get crazy until you're at like 4 or 5 dots. I think anyway. Yeah, disposition. So, and it's also not 100%, but 5 dots, all 5 of them has an increase on modifiers of 31 to 55% depending on what it is. 4 dots is 11 to 30%. 3 dots is negative 10% to positive 10%. So it's kind of that in between. But 1 dot is literally half to 0.69. So like it's 1 to 2 dots is pretty bad.
Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Yeah, yeah. It is kind of crazy to think that. Well, yeah. I mean, the whole thing is. The funny thing to me is that it's not even a balance thing. The whole idea behind Riven disposition wasn't to balance out the weapons. Like, oh, this weapon's weak, so we'll give it a good disposition. It was very much no one uses this, so we'll give it a better disposition to incentivize people. And then they decided never to nerf disposition anymore, which is nonsense to me. Like the entire concept of Riven disposition requires it shifting back and forth based off of use case, and then they changed how they do that without ads. It's just weird. Yeah, 60% is not very great. I mean, at that point, you're mostly just going off of the fact it's got multiple mods or whatever. -4. Ugh. What does that do? Does negative crit, like there's a 4% chance you just do less damage? 4% chance you do half your damage or some shit? Yeah, to be fair, Rev and disposition rarely gets changed anymore now. They tend to stay where they're at. I almost feel like Riven disposition might as well just get a revision. But then I'm pretty sure they're also wish they didn't make Riven mods in the first place. Oh, 200% damage on a non-crit. So you're so you literally actively went for negative crit chance to try to bring it down so you never get crits. Fair enough. That's pretty good. Makes sense to me. Well, I don't really know what to do in Warframe. I'm waiting on Varuna to show up.
That's all we have time for.
We got what's her name there. I literally have 4 days left on these things. Part of me's thinking I should just do this so I can crew some whatever and buy a few potatoes. I mean, I could already buy 4 potatoes right now. Oh, that's right, the event. Forgot about that. So I don't really care for this event that much. There's really not much going on. They basically decided this event's going to have no rewards. Like this. It's just like there's basically nothing in it. But there is a statue and a color palette I want. And I should get the deck stalkers again so I get the weapon slots. The invite went away. That or when I exited out of the maybe that when I exited out it went away. I don't know. That's my bad. All right, Leo. Yeah, I'm trying to do the, I've been trying to stock up on potatoes every time I get a chance to. Because it's one of those things where I'm just always going to need them.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
And it's nice to just be able to be like, oh, yeah, I'll work with this guy now. Slap the potato. You can join. Because it's just available.
You die so I may live.
I think it's the condition. It's all melee. We're in a special event thing.
No.
It's melee only in whatever, I think. Of course, we have abilities and nothing is making it out the doors, so. But I also only have my melee weapon. Helio, she's pretty good. But also everything's only level 25, so you know. Pretty much everything is good at level 25. You just sort of stand around and shit dies because, you know. Yeah, to be fair, everything she summons in, like a lot of stuff she summons in, isn't even affected by ability strength. It's just stuff that's map based, so it scales with everything already by default, and is already designed to do tons of damage or whatever against players. Or it's weird. Like you can drop in an explosive barrel, like that right there, and then shoot it. Which I can't shoot because I have only a melee weapon. But it causes... That'll just tear things apart. You can literally summon in a goddamn rocket launcher, which does multiple millions of damage. Her number 4 also... is one of those ones that affects anything without that's not anything that can be crowd controlled, gets ballooned and floats into the air, and you know,
very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back.
That's usually enough to kill everything, or most of them. Very potent.
Operator, communications await your attention.
Cool, another
Please
pair of
check
deck stock
your
pres I'm
inbox
gonna delete.
at your earliest convenience.
What is the currency for this event? How much to this do I have? Nightmare Tatters. Let me look that up real quick. Inventory. I have 107. And I feel like I needed only 70 for everything. I think. I literally might need to not run it ever again, and I get the 2 things I wanted anyways. I do not know if y'all want to run some of the nightmare modes to get the tatters. crazy ass cloud he makes when he dodges looks cool. Nice, Ben. 14? All right. I mean, there is a color palette. That's cool. And then there's a statue of, I don't know. There's a sexy lady statue, sort of, but she's evil.
Sometimes.
But then again,
oldest
everything
actors
back then was
simply
pretty
knows
evil.
nothing.
So
Nobody can learn what they think.
it's a gold
they already
statue.
know.
I don't know. I really want the color palette. So that's basically it. I don't think I want much else. I do want to get the mod. So yeah, the palette. It's a color palette. It's got a lot of colors on it. It's a lot of nice colors. I always want to collect palettes because
Our position has been
colors.
compromised.
And that's,
Defend
I mean,
the
come on.
cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I think it's funny. There's literally no power or anything in the event at all. You know what I mean? Like usually when there's no power to the event, it's because it's like a reoccurring Halloween event or like you said, Stardays or something where it shows up literally every year with something like a few things added to it or whatever. And it's real weird when it's supposed to be a... I mean, to be fair, every time a new Warframe comes out, they crap an event out along with it. At least sometimes they do. Like every other Warframe, there's an event. Radiation. This thing should be doing fire damage. Oh, there's blast and fire. Confusing. I love this rocket launcher has the cylinder spin sound of a revolver. It's the old Western grenade launcher. Did I fire 5 shots or 6? None, because I have 4 shots. So I didn't. I mean, you know. And knowing me, I reloaded well before I shot 4. We did it!
The
Wow.
extraction team will take over from here. Time
There's
to
10 nightmare
evacuate.
tatters. The pallet is only 30, by the way. So literally one more and you got enough to buy the pallet. What's the other nightmare ones up? Vampire mode, death detonator, no shield, low gravity. Vampire on a capture. Yeah, that'll work.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
I'm literally going to choose my first ability and fly at stuff because it'll just die because I went by him.
Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
Enjoy burning to death.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
All right. Do the relay. And go buy a color palette and maybe a statue and... I don't know. It also has a lot of other stuff from past event. Like, it's got like a few cosmetic from past events. Like the Jade one, because that's in every... I swear the Jade cosmetic stuff is in every freaking event. Painting man.
Are you ready for another dip into the merry maze?
Nope.
I wish I could be of more help.
There it is. 30 bucks. 30 night tatter dollars.
Excellent.
Yeah. I was like the other thing in here that I could see being worthwhile. Technically there's Phosphors, I guess. Para 200. Yeah, Kane's 200. So that's not too bad. Because I think 200 is a single roll. So you can buy 7 rolls at Arcanes from what's his name. But you can buy 75 Universal Medallions. Which is pretty good from a rep standpoint. And they're pretty cheap with only 5 piece. If I had a bunch of rep I needed this for, it'd be worthwhile. Like I said, it's got the Jade stuff. It's got the creepy hand shit that I didn't want originally, and I still don't want it. It's got this aspirant Cyandana, which is... I'm not a Hexus guy, so... That's not the worst. Don't want it. You can be really sad about things. Like a freaking 5-year-old who's really trying to get that Oreo and is not allowed to, and he's so sad about it. And these are the Foley ones, which are locked. I actually think this effect's cool, but then there's balloons. Like, I'm like, ooh, hey, that could be cool on... Oh, there's balloons. Never mind. What about this one? This one's... Yeah, this one I could see, but this is kind of cool. This is an effect I could see I could use on something. Because that could be a nondescript energy color of some kind. This also would be pretty cool. I'm assuming it's a 1, 2, and 3. I'm assuming this is the last unlock, but I'm not 100% sure. But hopefully, the thing is, like I said, there is nothing in this that's going to drive people. So it's entirely based off the community wanting to get this. And I don't know. Yeah. Like this, the thing is that this one, the ink around it's pretty cool. Keep in mind, this is all orange because of the color option I have selected, it's obviously using one of the two colors, and it's primarily using orange. I'm not a huge fan of being completely coated in a single color. Yeah. But it also seems to grow over time, so I bet you anything that's based off movement. I bet if you stop moving, it goes away, and then it grows back as you stand still. Because otherwise it's just the sides, and then it slowly goes up. So that is a specific animation for it. This one, though, on the other hand, it's just like you said, it's like a chromatic. What the fuck? It's blocking my view. But my colors on him are literally like a blue and an orange, which also makes the weird purpley color. And this is literally orange and blue. So it's definitely using your colors plus whatever else. But that could, I could see maybe using either of these on someone. The balloons, though. I do like that the ink isn't fully covering you, though, but I don't like the balloons. For me, like, I like the bright whatever thing. I could definitely see me using that. Obviously, with a less bright color, maybe. But I could definitely see myself using that. If it didn't have the fucking balloons, I could see myself using this on certain frames. Like in Nidus, I could definitely see using this on like Nidus with like a darker color or something. But then there's just fucking balloons, which is just like, who the fuck wants to have a bunch of balloons hanging off them? I don't know. Yeah. Well. Anyway, I'd like to buy these if they unlock. Who knows? Who knows?
Done.
Got a whole month for people to maybe get to the point where these unlock. Yeah, Volt should. Volt's been around a very long time.
Thank you.
Did I buy
The Tenno are so much more than merely warriors. Do you want to learn more?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We Arbiters think our judgment is so perfect. We need a little more humility. I hope these help our search for truth.
This right here. I would like to get Truth's Flame. 360 points. That's not bad. We were doing this mode last night, and we were getting an average of like 70. So it wouldn't take long to get that ultimately. I have no idea, Helio. I don't remember seeing anything related to that at all, if I'm honest.
Every day I write to my brothers at the Preceptory and dust down the page with the sacred sands. Just as all aspirants, we have much left to discover.
See if I can find the patch notes. See if there's anything. It could be not an actual. It could be like not an actual nerf to him, but a weird nerf to a certain build people were doing.
The tower's neural sentry is
You
operational.
never know with
I'm picking
stuff,
up
you
multiple
know.
threats, all under Orokin control. Wipe them all out. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I was about to look it up. What'd you find?
As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
That's it? So it doesn't nerf Vault, it just nerfs extremely high ability strength builds for boosting teammate speed. Okay. I wonder why they nerfed. I mean, technically, I guess that's a nerf, but I wonder why they did that. Okay.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
All right, let's see here. Speed. Speed at base. Oh, the speed buff is 75% at base. So technically, it's pretty easy to get to the 150. Oh, yeah, it definitely probably did. Yeah, it definitely probably broke something. But but technically that's not a debuff to Volt. That's just a debuff to potential other people, I guess. I can promise you that's not going to stop being an issue for what's her name? Titania. Like Titania, 150% speed is a problem for her sprint. Like you just can't use it indoors. .5 technically. Yeah, exactly, Helio. My first thought is I don't care about that at all. I'm rarely happy I'm getting speed boosted by Volt in the first place.
There are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to
it's nice, but usually when it happens, I'm usually too busy
Search
just
them out
running.
if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
That I'm not doing anything else.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Those oculists are scanning for targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Subject found. Moderate clone rot. Initiating reclamation.
Oh shit. Move a Quartok. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't want to start that bullshit right now.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I don't think I have a Quartek though. I mean, I still need a lot of the things. I just don't care because I'm 30. I'm R30, so I'm not worried about leveling up every possible thing I can anymore. Could not give two shits about going past 30. Oh, that is definitely the Lotus print on Big Bertha there. Yeah, to some extent it'd be nice to collect them, but also whatever. I don't. Who cares? Especially when it comes to the especially when it comes to the Kuva weapons. I'm very much more of a if I'm going to use it for something specific, I go and get it. Hey, cool, Julie. Oh, did it drop a form up there? Because every once in a while, I'll drop a forma. That's cool. So, unless you guys really want the Nightmare Tatters, we don't really got a reason to keep running these. The thing from Foley requires her mission, not the nightmare crap. But also, I'm not spazzing to get that mod. I want to get the mod from that. Lotus booty. Yeah. I still need to get 360 whatever's from the Foley crap to get the my brain keeps saying Kenzai. Tennokai, there it is. I had to be like it's a really good mod for heavy attack builds, I guess. Because once you get the Tennokai, you hit it and you just keep chaining the 4 seconds together. There is the title. It's 200. I mean, it'll be around for the next 20 some odd days anyways, so we got time to put into it if we need to or want to. Let's see here. Vents. Yeah, I was right. The balloon one is the 90%. So the two that I might use out of the ephemera are literally 30 and 60. I'm gonna get off the relay. Yeah, Archon's fish shard. I definitely don't need that.
Others make a great salad. And still others, they can spread your mind out until you're not sure where you end and where the universe begins. But not everyone respects their local fungi. Nathaniel has called for their eradication from the deep mines below Fortuna.
What are we at? Yeah, we're Christ, we are still not at midnight. It is rare for me to look over at the clock and it not be like way later than I thought it was. I feel like I looked at the clock hours ago and it was 11. It was literally 30 minutes ago. Oh boy, I have no idea if there's a new event in Darktide. I don't think so. I mean, there was the event for doing the chaos waste things. It's called something else that I forget the name of. That's been around since it came out a few weeks ago, right? So maybe there's a new one. I haven't logged into Darktide for a while. I wouldn't mind playing some Darktide.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
I mean, for me, with Warframe here, outside of waiting on Varuna, it's really just
Nora's
doing
got
these
the
things.
good coming up next.
Survival mission, Exodus units, which will happen. Apparently I'm supposed to be hacking consoles, which I haven't been doing. Yeah, what's up? I have Citrine. I'm missing 2 Warframes, and they are primes. I have everything else. I literally have every Warframe now. The only thing I'm missing, I have Foley and I have Temple, and they're just not worked on. Limbo Prime and Nyx Prime are the only 2 I don't have. That said, there is arcanes that still require citrines, whatever shit. Oh boy. Those don't have spaces. Corvix, Dante, Ureli, Korra, Citrine, Sevagoth, Inaros, Baruch, Kome, Equinox, Foley, Caliban, Titania, Mesalavos, Araxiel, Valkyr, Necros. Boy, howdy. That's a fun one. And for some reason, Caliban and Valkyrie are capitalized, but nothing else is. Encumber is, Encumber is one of the I want to say they also put Encumber on Mushroom Man. They put some of the more used arcanes that are a bitch to get on via the Mushroom store, and I'm pretty sure Encumber is one of those. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go look at which ones you can get. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure Encumber's there.
There was a time before all of the deep mines. That's me garden. And you're me gardener.
Frostbite. That was one of the new ones. Primary Blight. Voltage. I really like Voltage. I use this on a few of my sidearms.
You keep this between you and I.
Because all you need
yeah?
is some mildly consistent electrical stacks, and you got some great reloaded multi-shots. Pretty good. Yeah, there's Encumber, which I still don't have maxed out.
Take what you need, leave what you don't.
What does this need? Oh, I can totally buy. Let's buy 5 of these. All right, I have that maxed out now. And then we have secondary fortifier. Gain 1 overguard for every 10 damage delta. That's a. I don't remember that one being hard to get, but that's probably because I just had it maxed out at some point.
Never had the fortune to myself, but I reckon I'd like to come to know a tree someday.
I mean, I have suffered through the citrine mission. I literally built citrine.
That's what I would have picked. Take care.
And bought a few encumber mods through Citrine's farm. It's not great. I do not enjoy it. It's mirror defense more than any other mode needs a duration cut. But the issue with Citrine is just how expensive everything is in relation to the resource gain. You get, not only do you not get a lot for going through her thing, but the pickups alternate. You literally, you're picking up like 100 of these things, and then it's giving you, well, you pick it up, I think 50. You pick up 50, and it does the mirror defense, reinforces the defense target. That's cool, great. And then you get like 5 of one of the 2 resources. They could literally unfuck it by just making you always get both resources at the same time. That would immediately fix a lot of the resource related issue and how long it takes to get her shit. Your lich has a ball sack face. Ugh, that's not great. Equipment, inventory. Sell those off. There we go. Oh, dude, yeah, Helio, that was. I saw they were doing that. Like the every change they made seems pretty good as far as like quality of life stuff. And the biggest issue with her farm, besides everything being longer than any other mode, because I've said this before, if you count how long it takes to do a mirror defense, each side takes 2.5 minutes. So it's 5 minutes right there. That's already, and there's 25 minutes. Sorry, it's 25 or 30 seconds. I think it's supposed to be 30, but whatever, 25, 30 seconds, whatever it is, in between each in between each mode. So you do side A, 2.5 minutes, 30 seconds in between. That's 3 minutes, 2.5 minutes of side B, then 30 seconds to get over to side A again. So like your first go at it is basically 5.5 minutes, which is 30 seconds longer than survival. And then after that, it is literally a consistent 6 minutes every set.
Do you remember the
30 seconds, 2.5, 30 seconds, 2.5, reset, 30 seconds, 2.5, 30 seconds, 2.5, reset, over and over and over and over. 6 minutes is ridiculous. It's just all I'm saying is it's very time consuming for a mission type that requires you go all 4. So you basically got to go 24, 25 minutes to get your chance at a citrine part and then reset and then another 24 minutes. It's not the worst. I'm not saying it's like, oh, it's just the resource you gain from it is not great. And compared to all the other modes, which are shorter than that, it's also not great. I mean, you're stuck in there for over 20 minutes per attempt at getting one thing. If you always gained a thing, that'd be something else, but Oh, the heavy weapon I've been using? I believe you just buy that from what's his name? I think that's just one of his weapons, I think. This guy, right? Yeah.
As ready as you will ever
Pretty
be.
sure. Let me go check. I want to say you buy it off Father from Deimos, but I could be wrong. It could be a Necroloid thing. Nice. Do you?
Let's see if we can do something for each other.
You do not buy it from him.
Okay, I guess not. Be seeing you again, I'm sure.
Greetings. Greetings. I am
Greetings.
prepared to assist you, should you be worthy. Forgive me, I've always wanted to say that.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, it is Necroloid. It is Necroloid. It requires barrel, receiver, and stock. So most of this is not, so damn. Okay, so we got damaged necromech weapon barrel, but you can buy that from all of here. Granted, as per Helio, I
am sorry we were not able to arrive at a satisfactory.
It is Necroloid standing.
Perhaps we can. Perhaps another time then.
What time?
And that is usually these things. Which, to be fair, these drop all the damn time. I got tons of them. You can also use these 1,000 per. You know, that's the thing.
Are you interested in a business exchange?
So first things first, you do not need to do isolation vaults to get. You need to do isolation vaults to get
this does not
the stuff to rank up. Yeah, you do not need to farm the isolation vaults to get the parts.
Should you be worthy?
You can literally buy all the
I've always
parts.
wanted to say that.
So like, where is it? this weapon here requires cartridge, barrel, receiver, and stock. The barrel, receiver, and stock require damage Neckerbeck's weapon, stock, receiver, and barrel. But you could just buy those right here. Barrel, receiver, stock. You can just buy the things. So, but to be fair, you'll probably get these getting the resource. But yeah, it's, you know. No, what I'm saying is, yes, to upgrade his ranking, yes, you do. That's not what I was fucking talking about. I realize that. Fucking for fuck's sake. Oh my god. I realize you need to go do a few of these to rank it up. I was saying you do not need to farm it to get these things specifically outside of the rep. Keep in mind, back when this stuff came out, you could not buy these, so you literally had to farm and hope these dropped. That's all I was fucking saying. What's up, Nico? Is that you don't need to farm for these things specifically. You just need to get the rep. That's very more deterministic. That's like you're going to make this rep easily. This literally took me a few days.
I am sorry we were.
That would suck. You literally. When I was making my Neckermech, I thought you had to get the drops because that's how it worked when it came out. And I spent all weekend farming the shit out of this stuff to get all of the drops. And then I built my Neckermech, and then about a month later I found out, oh, I could have bought those. Oh, you can just buy the things. Which would have been nice to know ahead of time. Because the rep itself is very easy. It's not very difficult. I also don't know why. I don't know what people's problems are with the vaults. The vaults are very fast. I don't understand the issues with the vaults. They're super easy. They literally take no time. I think it's kind of weird it's tradable. Why is it even tradable in the first place? Oh, that's right, mining. Yeah. Some people don't like mining. I enjoy mining. We just put on a YouTube video and go mining. Yeah, I mean, Ben, that's what I mean. I find it weird they're tradable, considering they're just a very easy faction farm. Usually those things are not tradable. Perfect Ace. Okay, all right. Okay, so let's see here. What do I got to do here? I might as well start working on this crap. Potato. Ugh, melee weapons. Okay. Is it anything with melee weapons, or is it anything with melee weapons? Okay, that's all right.
Operator, Audit has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
We could say that, Ortis, or we could not say that. I mean, I'll run vaults with you, Julie, if you want to. There's still stuff I gotta buy from him anyways.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Okay, pause this there. I was like, please tell me you still got. Bone Widow 70? I mean, to be fair, Bone Widow sucks. They had like a weird glitch with the guns on the other one, then decided everyone liked it so much they couldn't change it. And then I guess they just made Bone Widow bad as like a compensation. Like everything about Bone Widow feels like a worse version of the original one. The original one gets like basically an overguard mechanic, and then Bone Widow gets an overguard mechanic, but it's only from the front. Like, why?
Move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Pass into the cache before it's smoked. Seen?
I don't know why he turns into an old-timey gangster.
Yo!
But he does.
Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock proper.
Oh, right, these things. We want these because it makes the melee go faster.
Tekrod's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
That's a lot of platinum for Bone Widow. I just made a Bone Widow because again the farming doesn't really take long. But I also I literally forget mining is a thing because every time I'd go mine I'd literally mine for like an hour and then I almost never have to mine for stuff because I got so much of the mining resources unless it's the extremely rare ones, and then I usually get them in like 10 minutes. So, I mean, you know.
Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
Why are you not going up? Oh my. Crouch up. There you go. Jesus fucking Christ. Literally refused to bullet jump. While crouching, I'm just sitting there just not, what the fuck? Crouch up. It's baffling sometimes. Oh. I don't know which dude's showing up. Who was it? Oh, I totally didn't pay attention. I was reading chat.
me take care of these no-good stinky vermix for you.
Uh-oh.
Don't you tire yourself on their account.
It's my punk grandma showing up. Wait, sorry, I have one now? Oh, resource. Yeah, no, yeah, I've got plenty of resource right now. Yeah. I usually got plenty of everything at this point. Every once in a while, that's not the... I'm stuck. Every once in a while, that's not the case, though. It's, you know... Okay, I got all 150.
There. All done.
Uh-huh. One of the two sisters I kept around. I still never found one who was really hungry. And to be fair, if she was, I don't know if she'd show up talking about snacks or not. But I really wish that would be the case. I could. I mean, I don't. Part of the problem is like I don't need any sister or anything anymore. Then again, they did add the thing out that I don't really like that thing though. So, but I guess I could collect the last weapon I don't have that because they just added one in.
The worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
But I was running sisters just to try to find one that was hungry for stuff. Like literally was. Because I know one of the quirks is literally that they're just always looking for snacks or something. I forget what it's called. Oh, we got another guy showing up again. Man, I wonder how long it's gonna take them to eventually get around to Tinker's Prime. We know they're gonna do it now. It's just we're not getting it in the unannounced patch, which is a bummer.
valuable lesson.
I just like the idea of someone showing up because I died. Well, showing up like just some because they randomly show up if you die, right? I like the idea of wanting them just showing up and then helping and being like, all right, I'm gonna go get a snack. I don't know why I think it's funny. I just do.
Mushrooms.
Yeah, you probably should sleep, Shadow, since you didn't get any sleep earlier. Oh, that's the other thing I have to do, Shadow. Spawning a Lich with Grendel is... I need to do the... I need to do the Kuva ones because I actually want... I actually want their ephemeras. All of the Kuva ephemeras can be used on companions, and they're all just like cool elemental effects that have more implications than the weird hologram skirt stuff you get with the sisters. Arc gun incarnates, huh? Yeah. No, Ben, sisters have quirks. They've got a long list of quirks. There's like 20 something of them. Let's see here. Quirks. Allergic to nature. Talks about being allergic to nature. Always hungry. Talks about getting a snack. Bloodhound. Makes comments when the player turns invisible. There's some really fucking hilarious ones. No, this is literally the sisters' quirks. This is I'm reading off the sisters' quirks. I have gotten some of these before. The best one is hatred of children. Or no, not hatred of children. There's one where they're scared of children. Fear, here it is. Fear of children is afraid of the player's operator. I have gotten that before where the sister had the fear of children, and I specifically brought the operator along just to scare her because she freaks the fuck out. She does not like children. No, liches just have like really... Liches is like... Okay. Kuva liches has like their own list of weird quirks. They get allergic to nature too. Always hungry. Bloodhound, coward, deserter, fear of being alone, fear of children, fear of Kubros. There's a lot of these seem the same. There's a few different ones though. Poor sense of balance. Retreats after being knocked down or without stabbing. Prone to vertigo. Stays on the ground level of the map. Avoids going upstairs to catwalks. That's funny. All right, Ben. Catch you later. I just love all these stupid quirks. Anyway, I definitely do at some point need to start just farming up Kuvas. Try to get the ephemeras. What ephemeras do I have right now? And Shadow, I'd be if you want to. That sucks, Ben. Shadow, if you want to play Darktide, I'm up for Darktide. Let's see here. Not that one. Not those. Vengeful Flame Ephemera. I think that's literally the only one I have. So I basically should use not fire for hunting Kuva guys until I get a different one. Yeah, I would like to get the Ghoul Claw or the Ghoul Saw. I don't really care about the new Sister's weapon, but you know. All right. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna take a quick break, grab a drink, and then we'll play some Darktide. We'll see how long we go with Darktide for a bit. I still don't know what I'm gonna do as far as like streaming stuff. I mean, Varuna, I'll be playing Warframe on Thursday, so I'll probably just do random crap next week. So probably just Warframe and Darktide or whatever. I might start up another playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I just got to pick one of the 5 I have in mind if I'm going to do that. I don't know, we'll see if I get access to Game Pass again or something. If I get access to Game Pass, there's a bunch of games on there I'd like to play through. So I'd just start ripping through those things. But I will be right back. Go do something stupid and go down to the lower level. And hopefully not get capture killed, because I'd rather not get teleported right now, frankly. Nope. Please don't get me. Come on. Get me up. You are a grabby son of a bitch. Yes, here, come on. Ooh, I wasn't sure if I was gonna do that. Time for looking on. All right, enjoy your weird ghost bath. Hello, birds. And yes, I know, killing birds makes birds drop things, but I don't want to murder the birds because they're just birds. Now, I mean, on subsequent playthroughs, I mean, yeah, I might murder some birds. That is definitely a chainsaw. There's no way that's not a chainsaw. I wonder if he will be hit by those things. The bear traps. There is only one way to find out. Hello, chainsaw. Why are you guys also here? Ooh.
That was not easy.
No, that was not easy. And the answer to the question is he will totally step in these. Also, chainsaw his own people. I knew it. I'm just keep running until y'all give up. Oh, little crow feather falling. Oh! You got around on my right side. Come on. And they were persistent. Very persistent. Which, hey, I guess kudos to them. They really wanted to die. And dying they did. Hey, I got it. Oh, no. You kill the larva. You fight the larva. You leave me alone. They're dinner. They're all over the place. Nom nom. You don't need me. You're still following me, aren't you? Oh, Jesus balls. Where am I going? Where am I going? Why am I going where I'm going? I'm just gonna die and run back here. Spiders, man. No. You stay away, you little bastard.
Foul tarnished. Someone must extinguish thy flame.
Oh, that's not attack. That's not attack. Oh, it's been attacked in so many games. But never in Soulsborne. Ow.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Well, but I don't want to. I like my ambitions. Got these things to +4. It'll either be enough or it won't. Oh, that reach though. Oh boy. Oh no. I don't have a shield. No. Your idea of fighting things like a man is basically just dying all the time. That does remind me of people who think that they can, like, they could take on a bear. Like, I don't know. You know, you're like, you know, could you win in a fight against, and people, there's always that small percentage of people that somehow vastly overestimate their capacity to actually survive against an animal. Like a bear? Sure, I could take on a grizzly. It's like, really? Oh, okay. I'd like to say, I would love to pretend that I would like to see that, but I really don't want to watch someone get mauled to death by a bear, so. Alright, I'm back. Really, Helio? Interesting. I mean, Game Pass is too expensive, Shadow. And who knows if they're gonna change it. They just had a change of people who seem like they may or may not make things better outside of AI garbage. I don't know. Dank has Game Pass Ultimate. I have the shitty version of Game Pass. So because I have the shitty version of Game Pass because you can't play Darktide without it. And thankfully it comes with Darktide. I literally had to get this because I game share with a friend and their Game Pass, they stopped Game Pass just after I got Monster Hunter World. So I went from being able to play Monster Hunter World with you guys to not being able to do that. And I was like, ah, shit. Okay, so I have to get the basic core version just to play online because, you know, consoles are dumb as shit. These are based off when added. I should do this by letter. To be fair, I do have the Division 2. Clemens bought that a while ago, like when it first came out. If there's any expansions for it, we don't got any of those things. I never, yeah, no, it's fine. This is literally the base version of it. And it comes with Darktide, which makes sense because Darktide is very much it is a game that you need to have Game Pass to even play. So it makes sense to have it as the core version. Plus it's got microtransactions. Like it's one of those ones where this makes sense for a core version for what they're doing. Some of these are confusing to me though. Like Hellblade, but not the second one. Obviously this is like, hey, you like this one? Gears 5, but not 4. Doom Eternal, but not Doom 2016. I don't know. Like I said, Dishonored 2, but not Dishonored 1. It's like some of them are backwards. It's like I don't know, man. Let's see here. Owned games, Division. I wish I could search. A through Z. It's just the Division, right? But is that going to be in the D's or the T's? No, it's going to be Tom Clancy's Division, so it'll be in the T's. Here it is. Tom Clancy's Division and Tom Clancy's Division 2. I really did not enjoy this game. It's got the base game, Capital Defender Pack, whatever the fuck that is. Oh, year one pass. If the year one pass includes the DLC, then yeah, I guess I got access to the DLC. There's a good chance when Clemens bought this, he bought the whole giant deluxe edition. I mean, how do I put this? I kind of enjoyed Division 1, but the story was garbage. It didn't cohesively work together. So I already right off the bat was not a big fan of the game itself overall. And so when they introduced the second one, I was like, all right, they're doing it again. Maybe this time it'll have a better, more comprehensive story. And I don't know, something that I was just like, they somehow made the game feel worse. Like it feels fine to play, but it got rid of all the stuff I enjoyed from the first one. And I don't know, man. It just didn't, but it has been forever, so there's no telling how they've changed it. So yeah, maybe I can mess around with that at some point. I got to make room for it, though. Yeah, it's probably not. I should look into that. I'll play the... I mean, I probably should play my Arbitrator. Let's see here. Vision 2 crossplay. I mean, you never know. They may have... Some of the games are old enough that they don't even bother attempting to add it in, and some of them are... Division 2 Year 8 kicks off in April. Crossplay DLC announced. Yeah, but the question is the question there, Helio, is how much of that was added in for free and how much of that is like expansions you have to buy. Yeah, this was literally March 2026. Kicks off in April. It's currently now April. Kicks off this month. It is called Road Ahead. In the new season, players will see agents rise up, taking on the Black Tusk. All of it was free? Fantastic. As a bunch of new content are confirmed on the way, along with what the community has been asking for, and that's crossplay. So at some point, it's getting crossplay this year. Another expansion is set to drop this year, which makes the third premium DLC after Warlords. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to have the second DLC or this coming up DLC. I'm not going to buy that shit. Crossplay confirmed for all platforms. Return of classified assignments with new story-driven missions, brand new incursion, survivors. Teased previously, we'll see return of winter survival. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't care. PvP couldn't give two fucking shits about that. Alongside that, there's also the confirmation that all new DLC 2. Oh, wow. Yeah, well, that's cool. They're getting crossplay at some point. Oh, they're all added to the base game now. Oh, that's fantastic. Jim. Just Jim. All right. I mean, if they're even working on Div 3, keep in mind it's Ubisoft, and they just got taken over by, or they were or are getting taken over by the oil barons from wherever the fuck. Is that like Dubai or some shit? I can't fucking remember. It's they got taken over by some place that doesn't give two fucking shits about them actually making video games. Or is that EA? Both EA and Ubisoft are getting fucked over at the moment. Not to be confused with them fucking themselves over. They've been doing that for years.
The God Emperor sees what you're doing.
Oh no. Poopy staff. Void blast, right? Void blast, right? I think I was buying staffs to like make something and not whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It's been forever since I played Division.
Tonight, you're indulging a bit of anti-hydroponics. Killing the Fates tree and Adblock Larinax. That means getting up-to-the-minute data on the current iteration of the Blight to facilitate the creation of what Magos Kareem calls a blessed unguent of striving. You don't ask me, that's what I was told. You've got the easy job. I've got to play nice with some of Tertium's nobility. Rannick's idea, bastard.
I like how he just lists off whatever the heretics call. He goes, I don't know. Don't ask me. That shit's, yeah. Oh, you skipped it on this one. Yeah, no, quick play. Quick play is bonus. I mean, quick play is the answer to most things, so they usually give you bonus experience in games.
Are these ragamuffins red? The best Rannick can provide.
Ew, ragamuffins.
I can vouch for their ability, Excellency.
Do not speak out of turn, novitiate. Indeed, I do not understand why you are present.
I am Interrogator Rannick's protege. He bid me attend.
Is all that sorted? Good, because I've got a mission to run.
Another glorious day beckons.
For the Emperor!
I'm so short.
Fear no darkness, for he is with us.
Precision fire on the way! Major!
It's gone. Reloading.
Have Draco sighted. It's a bit of an heretic nest these days, Excellencies.
Lord Margrave has always been too tolerant of the destitute.
Tertium's leaders abandoned them.
Rage is dead! Beneficent Emperor, deliver us! Wish he'd deliver us some reinforcements!
Rage is gone!
Boom.
Look out, God's flavor! Next station! It may yet be
I mean, if I start playing, I'm probably going to try to work on stuff, so I at least get used to things again.
Yes, I knew that was coming.
What was coming?
I'm bored now. Burn it all. The first resort of the fanatic.
I think you meant last resort.
I know what I meant.
That said,
I see some battle damage,
story
but
is
the
not great
neglect
in those games, so
Surely it falls to us to restore hope.
you know, yeah, maybe.
Ambush! Keep your fragging heads! Take your corruption from this place, mutants!
Faster! Keep up! We'll kill the red! The first is gone!
Losing flame! For the Emperor!
Ah, cap's 440 now. Okay. I have no idea what the cap was or used to be, or I can't remember. All I remember is the gameplay was fine.
The door is more efficient than any of you.
I don't think I ever found a build I enjoyed, and everything was item based, and I was very disappointed. I mean, to be fair, the Division 1 had some stuff that was non-power related. That was like, it looked like it was going to be like, oh, here's part of a build maybe, and then you look at it, you're like, nah, this is all like menial, just side stuff. Like I can carry more of this or whatever, and you never really max all of it out anyways. By the time the campaign's over or whatever, that it was just.
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group.
And the Division 2 said, hey, that was pointless, and I was like, yeah, and they're like, so we got rid of it and didn't replace it with anything. It's. I remember it was one of the things where they're like, oh, we're going more RPG than ever, and then it was just items, and I'm like, you fuckers don't understand what an RPG is still. Yeah, probably never will.
This is your scan zone. Deploy your servo skull and get me some nice samples. Okay, she's out. Don't lose the carcass thing.
The only real problem with the vaults, Julie, is if you're actually trying to do the end vault itself. Technically, all you're doing for the rep is the necromechs. If all you give a fuck about is the necromechs and getting the rep, you can just stop at the necromechs. Just go down there, kill the necromechs, leave. Like it's. Yeah, Monster Hunter's all items.
Another Rager dead.
I don't consider Monster Hunter an RPG either, to be fair. It's got some loose RPG mechanics for sure.
Settle down, it's dead.
But if that was, it's yeah, it's very pseudo-y RPG where everything is item based. Your character is not really much of a thing. The difference there, for me, is I enjoy playing Monster Hunter. Right? Like I enjoy fighting the monsters. And if I didn't enjoy fighting the monsters, and all there was the character building, which is item building, I wouldn't play the game. It's you know.
Upload the data for analysis. Today, for preference. Stick with that servo skull and get what we came for.
It's your maker, hound. Ranger, kill it! Rangers, you got it! A kill's a kill. No need to get all showy. Silence!
We're not done yet. Scour this area for anything interesting.
Actually, to your point, Helio, Monster Hunter not only is just item based, your character doesn't level up. There's no levels. It's all story progress and materials and upgrading your equipment. Division is the same thing, but there's character levels that do nothing for you other than allow you to equip the exact same shit you were using, but now it has a higher number on it. So you don't really get a feeling of progress. You're just swapping stuff out till you hit max level, and then you can finally start using the same shit you were using before, but now it has the better color and the higher number on it, and you finally get to start putting together. It's basically World of Warcraft all over again, without any of the character advancement stuff. Come join us in Darktide, Nico? Is that what you're asking?
Simple dwellings for simple minds.
I guess what I'm getting at, Division is just structured very poorly for an RPG, and Monster Hunter's not trying to be one. Yeah, you can join us in Darktide.
Damn, that's not enough. Get out there and find more targets.
Yeah. Now, what it sounds like they've done to Division 2 is added in actual character growth. And the second you said that, I got a lot more interested, if I'm honest with you. The idea of actually having actual character growth sounds great. To be fair, it's like the thing it was missing above all else is that they were too focused on items being the thing, which means your character is just a meaningless camera running around. I basically equated Division 2 to being your character is a coat rack. The star of the show is the equipment you're putting on that coat rack. You know what I mean? Like it's everyone was the exact same coat rack. We just had different stuff tagged on it. But if we're getting like a talent tree and that's going to determine like half the build, that sounds pretty good. I'm going to be honest with you. That makes me pretty happy.
You won't find anything else. Upload your data to the servo skull.
First is dead!
They ain't so bad. Keep them at distance. All things heretical.
Frame rates are being a little funky. It's not like the horror completely bad, but it's.
I believe that comprises all the samples in this area.
I mean, like normally it's like always 60 or it's just tanking, and this one feels like it's. It feels like it's always tanking, but the tanking isn't as bad. So I don't know if that's like improvement over when it's going bad, or if this is just. If the current patch is just bad in general. I have no idea. No, it's a console, Julie. We don't really change visual settings. If there is anything to change, it's just change it so it's just like capping the frame at 30 and it has high resolution or lower resolution, and what you know.
Up there!
Yeah, Nico, I can do it in a sec. Once we're done with the mission, I'll toss it up there.
Let's show them how the guard does it. That's the razor gate.
I have a shield!
A credit to your regiment, veteran. Every strength within me. Razor's dead and gone. Die, gunner! Go on! Now it's a fight! The beneficent Emperor witnesses our sacrifice!
Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Is that AI that's down there?
Blessed Emperor,
Yeah, okay.
receive the souls of the righteous dead with favor.
Remind me, girl, why Rannick assigned you to us?
His mind does not reveal itself to me, Excellency.
A moment! I'm reloading!
The rage is no longer a problem!
Don't think I haven't seen the state of your weapons! You should be ashamed! So they ain't shiny! They work right, that's what matters!
Nope. Ourselves a chaos. Some or other. Leg ogre.
Aim for the head, isn't it obvious?
That's the thing you're trying to do! Did you think I'll It's dead! I'm gonna need a minute! You didn't do it alone! Remember that!
Gather! Shotgun! See?
Oh, shit.
Forgive me!
Fucking surprise. Stealth ogre.
Take strength from your pain, veteran, and rise!
And rise. I love the voice work in this game.
You cannot run from me!
Like, that is, like, definitely lower frame rate. That's not great. That's smoother. See, this is smoother. And then that's smooth. And then it's not great.
You have
It's
a
not
very
great right now.
focused way of regarding the world.
I'm used to this game having some frame pacing issues here and there, little hiccups.
You're so lost in the light
It's just not as smooth as it should be.
There are other ways
But,
of seeing them with one's eyes.
I have come
Usually
to
when
expect
I'm getting
better,
like I look in this direction and it's bad. Oh, now it's just nice and smooth in here.
Maybe you should take it out with Rannick or Zola. They're always happy to talk. Still not sure what you're doing down here. Getting paid. Are you?
Oh, what's up? Julie's in here now. I just realized you joined.
Mid station. Excellent.
Feed. Medicaid station.
Medipack.
Hold still.
Oh no! Driver!
Beast is slain.
Such abominable filth!
Strike team.
Oh no.
Probes are now capable of delivering the blessed unguent of shriving. Deploy them and stand by.
Faster! Shove it and get clear!
New? Bro, you were literally on the ground. I saw you got pulled up to that location. Oh, well, shit, fuck.
What is keeping you? Free me!
Like, I saw you falling and then loop, because that thing is bullshit.
Hound, where is it?
Let me free!
Yeah.
The zealot's in trouble.
No more howling! What are you waiting for? Free me!
Is that you, Zenith?
Well, you'll respawn down here at some point, I guess. That's something.
I see ya! Secure the area! This ain't done until the bioexplosions are finished.
So wrong, but so little brain. Major's dead. I prefer his mind that way.
I mean, I've seen that thing pull people before. I've never seen it literally pull them upward. Like, normally you would, like, got pushed into the wall or something and then just fallen down or some shit.
Oh, priest in trouble.
That shit levitated your ass up though.
A feral beast somewhere close.
Priest needs help.
Approach, Jeff. Give it a bump, would ya?
Rainer's heading. Leave him down. We need some gun now. Need some friggin' healing.
Please don't bleed on me. It's the stress. Very packed out.
Shotgunner, close quick. I'm not alone. I have need of you. Big beauty.
Motherfucker. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah. Ah.
That's better. No more angry thoughts.
In time, I will equal you.
At least it doesn't randomize itself. That's nice.
Oh, thank you. Kill that ranger.
Blech.
That did the trick. As you were.
Whoa. Ah. I had left that right dodge didn't work. Well, something didn't work. It was too late. Way too late.
It was worth bringing the Psyker, it seems. Let it be so.
Settle down. It's dead.
I like that me just exploding the area somehow defend is like helping. Yo! That's one of the armored dogs. Does that mean one of those dudes is here? I didn't think we'd be getting the armored dogs.
Follow me.
Fate Street's at it. At least for now. That makes us done here. At least for now. Get moving.
About time. I did not think you would make it.
Ah, that's the end of the Rager.
That's crazy.
I am now certain that this
I wonder if the
must be cleansed.
that one guy can appear as a boss.
Abandon the faithful.
I'm sure he'll show up as a boss at some point.
Martyrs all.
Sorry, but that ain't on my mission docket. You'll need to speak with Radek.
I keep pressing right on the D-pad or right on D-pad to switch my damn stuff. I don't remember what right on the D-pad does anymore. But it sure as shit isn't switching to the stuff I'm wanting to switch it to. I think left on the D-pad is the healing and up is the stims. What the fuck is right here?
Nothing like seeing Eva wait in bed.
You trying to get us on skills?
Curse these boots!
This whole place became afro. Looks like a good night's rest.
It's for something. Packmaster was the guy I was trying to remember the name of, yeah. Curious if Packmasters will eventually end up as like mini bosses like a Plague Ogre or something in the standard mode. Or if they're just relegated to the Whatcha New mode.
That one got a bit hairy by
Nice, Julie.
Still, he went in.
All right, Nick, let me toss my Whatcha thing up real quick. What's we getting here? And then I'm gonna switch over probably to my arbitrator because I still need to get like a bunch of games in with him, I think. There it is. Fat Shark friend code. It's huge. That's ridiculous. That literally 4 billion? Yeah. 4,722,997,349. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right, let me switch characters super quick, y'all. That said, I do want to try a melee scryer build on Psyker at some point. I just don't know what like weapons to use. My immediate thought is the greatsword, but I already kind of have a greatsword build set up, so I don't know. Clem. Clem. Now, why was I this guy heading out there was a judgment, kill 5,000 staggered enemies while under the effect of breaking descent. Electrify. Breaking descent is what now again? Terminus warrant, execution order, forceful. None of those. So it's one of these guys. Breaking descent. There it is. So this build, breaking descent, and my electrified shock mines. Okadokers. There we are. All right. Yeah, the thing is, I got this weird thing where I don't want to use the same weapons on everybody, and 3 humans share a lot of the same weapons, so I kind of, you know, try to avoid crossover with builds, which, to be fair, does really limit me on the Psyker's available stuff. But Great Sword's really nice. Their Force Space Sword's pretty nice. And I like the Shocky Mace. All right, Shadow. I'll catch you later. So we're all 30. I don't know what... all my characters are 30. I'm up for whatever. We don't really get anything for doing the new mode, which is kind of sad. Oh, right. Was there a new... I don't think there's a new event going right now.
My authority comes direct from
Yeah, Deadside Patrol is the current available one. And that's already, that was capped out first day.
How soon they leave.
Yeah, I personally, I like expeditions, but not... well, to be fair, I like all the modes. So that's, well, as Havoc. Let's do Trial Mortis. Just have fun with a bunch of stupid modifiers.
Don't be afraid.
Darker? No, it's the same to me. Keep in mind, you were modding. You were modifying stuff pretty heavily. What do you specifically need for a title, Nico? To Helio, that's good. Yeah, you're in toddler mode. I hate when that happens. You're tired, but you can't sleep. You're tired, but your body just refuses to go to bed. So you're just toddler. You're just a toddler who is obviously too fucking tired to stay awake. But I don't wanna. Just need to play it in general? All right. I'm just a big toddler. It happens to, that's why it happens to me all the time. Yeah, toddler mode sucks balls. It's the worst.
Inventory is refreshed.
Just a big ass baby. Yeah. To be fair, I woke up at 6:30 p.m. too. I went to bed around 7, but I didn't actually sleep. Like I was laying down trying to sleep. I was tired, tried to go to bed. It eventually happened. I don't know when. Then I got woken up at like 11:30. Got back to sleep. Well, got really tired again at noon 30, so an hour later.
Do not
And
disappoint.
then, what are we gonna do?
Fight without fear, without feeling, without any hope of survival.
I do really like Mortis Trials, by the way. I think Mortis Trials is a fun mode. I like the modifiers. I like that you're just in a basic arena map. It's nice. Death Dealer, Fulminator, Voltaic.
And she shall bestow a gift.
No ammo
upon
consumption
you.
on critical hits. Shock on ranged hit. Says melee block, shock the target for 3 seconds. Combines elements for both psychokinetic and voltaic disciplines. It applies both electric and fire effects on enemies. It can improve combat effectiveness when. Yeah, sure, okay, fine, why not? I do not have enough time to read everything they're throwing at you. But now when I block enemies, I shock them. So get shocked, motherfuckers.
There you are.
Ooh, haven't been in this
I
map
hope
before.
You're ready for some excitement.
That's some wild dreamscape shit. Guys, the sky is wobbly.
Where shall we begin? Something provocative, I think.
Oh wait, no, I have been in this one. I just don't remember the thing.
Remember not to cross me, sweetie. Let's change things up. Warframe eliminated. Renegade station. Major taken.
Okay. Dodge is 20% faster and has 15% more range. Hey, fancy.
Back down. Surrender! The legs has found you! Attention! Let's go!
Nope, that's a chaos spawn. I heard the weird noises it makes. Get electrified.
Never give up, and good things happen. Enough! That won't be the last.
Wave 2.
Medicaid station!
New recruits, is it? What's your name, Trooper? Morrow.
50% damage to electrified enemies.
Salute.
Spicy.
We'll see if that lasts.
Yes, Mom. As you say, Mom.
You'll go far, Trooper Morrow, if you survive. Welcome to the second company.
The voices are all in your mind. And in mine. You can use your data interrogator for this.
flint, criminal! Got it! Down! Head down! Fix the interrogator!
Hopefully I get something to get like Blitz's back or something. Uh-oh, Nico disappeared. Whoops. Hopefully they can rejoin on us. Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader's in Game Pass. I was saying, I was gonna play until I realized there was no voice acting, or very little. I was like, it's too big of a game for me to be doing that.
You have something to collect. Lucky you.
And Nico's back. The Lex speaks as I put down my propaganda machine.
Perhaps you need more ammunition.
Yeah, Helio, that's the problem. That's why it's like if I'm ever gonna play Rogue Trader, it's gotta be off stream, so I literally can just be like, I need a break. I have to stop. I'll come back later. Because I can't see myself making a video about it for the same reason as I don't want to fucking voice everything.
You had enough ammunition. Wait! I didn't see your name on it!
Oh, here we go. Using a melee weapon. Using a melee weapon, your ranged weapon magazine refills itself by 7% per second. Wow. Your Aquila shocks enemies with trigger an explosion when your toughness is broken. Let's go with the fucking ammo replenish. Holy shit. That's spicy. This isn't refills it. Does that mean it just auto reloads it? I'm not. Okay, that's just auto reloads. Question is that from my reserves? Because it doesn't say that. Okay, that was lesson learned. That one's bad. That just reloads. It just reloads the weapon for you. It's not bad. It just reloads it for you from your reserves. I would have rather had my Aquilas shock everybody. Oh, hello, giant man thing.
Your training, Abishenta. I strive and I succeed.
I do not find reloading on this thing to be much of a problem. I was hoping it was going to give me like ammo, you know?
Thank you. Head down.
Yeah, I can't play that game. I would be using a controller anyways. Baldur's Gate on a controller does not bug me, but it could be better. To be fair, Baldur's Gate's also turn-based, but so is like the other thing. Like, being turn-based means I don't have to rush or whatever. But there are some absolute, like, you guys could have done a better job of this. Another plague, Ogron.
Can resist the last. Got the blood all fired up, didn't it? Die hard! You must win!
My beloved says you'll be very bad.
I don't know what's killing all those snipers, but that was good shit. Because I kept seeing.
What's the situation? Report!
Damage taken is converted to abilities. Ooh, nice.
Where's Sergeant Haverkill?
Dead Mark. Cops around in the last trench.
Yeah, I am looking forward to the next 40k game those guys make because they are doing full VVO. I just saw, you know, money.
Defend this area with your lives. That is what Stephanie wants you to do.
So as far as Baldur's Gate 3, my first playthrough was as a druid, Romance Scarlac. I really like how that playthrough went, even if there's some things that are kind of dumb. Like the very ending where I ended up going Illithid, and I actually was like, I kind of like this idea because our character maintained who they were, which is not something that happens when you turn into an Illithid. You literally do not maintain your personality. Some quirks may hold over, and they're considered like an aberrant problem by their society. But we were 100% exactly who we were. We maintained all of our abilities, all of our thoughts, all of our memories. That is, we are literally, oh, what is it called? It's the, there's basically a prophecy in Illithid that an Illithid will be born, will literally remember exactly who they were in their previous life, and will literally be the end of them, which is one of the reasons they're so scared of someone maintaining. Because the thing is, if you change to an Illithid, but now you're literally just who you were, and you have all your memories, that's, I don't know how Baldur maintained that, but yeah, our characters being that's pretty cool. But also, I was a druid. So I'm a druid, and I'm like, I could just cast good berries every day and never need to eat brains. So, from like a not supported by the game, but realistically speaking, I'm an Illithid that doesn't need to eat brains, which is kind of funny because that's like literally one of the subplot stories of some Illithid trying to find out a way that he doesn't have to eat brains. But also, it's who's the dev? I can't remember the name of the dev, but they're, for some reason at the moment, but they're a bit heavy-handed with some of the lore. They're just like wrong. Like, Illithids do not need to eat human brains. And they also have to eat other food besides brains. They literally have to eat other stuff. They only have to eat a brain once, like a month or two. And it doesn't have to be a human brain. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where they decided for some reason, just for some of their stories to work, that Illithids had to eat human brains and only humanoid brains. I don't know, it's weird. And then there's the people, some of them are like taking on traits of people they were eating, which is really weird. I don't know where the fuck that came from. Larian Studio, yeah, that's it, yeah. I don't know why they decided that they were like taking on traits of people they ate. That's a fucking weird one. Triggers and explosions with your toughness. Each shot applies minor stagger. Weak spot damage increased by 200%. Ooh, boy. Let's go with the toughness thing. That might prove the most.
Where are you leaving? Back down!
You must be challenged.
Anyway, it's
Deeper emotions. Oh, darker thoughts.
I really like Lae'zel. Don't give two shits about Shadowheart. Oh, but the whole reason I started talking about this was some of the playthroughs I have in mind. One I want to do is where I want to do an all nature playthrough where I play basically a mold druid. What I forget what they're called. Fungal druid, mold druid, spore druid. That's what it's called. Spore druid. I want to play a spore druid, and then just collect all of the rangers and druids, which is basically 2 druids and a ranger. So Jaheira, Minx, and Bearman. Fucking shite balls.
Nuncio Aquila, set and running! Controlling the crowd! Watch out! Gunner! Sarna! God!
Bruh. Yeah. I like D&D stuff. So there's one part in there where there's like a range attacks by 2 stacks of burn. Oh, cool. Where there's like a if I play it all, you could I mentioned it every time I play through the game. I'm always get to these certain parts. I'm always like, this is stupid. Like here is a necromancer from it's not Fae. Goddamn, what's the Red Words? There's a Fae. That's it. The Fae wizards. Which basically, saying he's a necromancer from there is sort of redundant. They're necromancers. Their whole society is based on a bunch of fucking asshole liches and stuff. Anyway, this guy gets there and he's like trying to resurrect his dead wife. And he tries to animate dead. And I'm like, why would you do that? You know that's just gonna make skeletons and zombies. It's puppeting a corpse. You know that's not gonna work. Why are you stupid? And then he tries creating that. I'm like, all right, yeah, sure. But that doesn't work for him. I'm like, okay, you're gonna make her into a ghoul? You're gonna start fucking with a ghoul? That's okay. Whatever your thing, you do weird shit. Then he tries resurrection. That doesn't work. I'm like, well, maybe she's been dead too long. Motherfucker. But also, he can't cast resurrection. He's a wizard. So that makes no sense how he did that. Basically, he tries every necromancy, every create undead spell, and resurrection spells that he can't physically do, and none of them work. And I'm like, all right, this guy could not have been a wizard. He has to have been a bard. Literally, out of all of the classes in the game, he has to have been a bard to cast all of those spells. So he's actually just a fucking bard, I guess, maybe? Who's powerful enough to cast true resurrection?
Pure and simple.
No, not Auntie Ethel. No. All her stuff makes sense. There is in the town, the small town that's been taken over by goblins, just outside the Grove. There is a secret underground necromancer lair. Yeah, no, it's a different thing. It's basically just me reading the lore in that room and going like, you were not a wizard. None of this makes any sense. And this basically what it comes down to is Larian didn't know what they didn't understand the lore they were doing, and they just made up some shit. And I was like, this is some made up homebrew bullshit. Which, hey, whatever, par for the course. But I just think it's funny that there's no way this could have been a Red Wizard of Thay. he basically has to be like a bard to do everything he was trying to do. Or a cleric, technically. But either way, I'm just going like, all right. If the higher end resurrections didn't work, then the only option is she doesn't want to be resurrected. And the only way to bring someone back who doesn't want to be resurrected is a god forcing it. That is your only option. So you better, which is what happens in one of the things with the goth Selûnite girl and her angel lover, who's not an angel, who's something else that doesn't make any goddamn sense for what she is.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, ooh, solo story, that's crazy. Dude, Astarion is like a character I was uninterested in before I started playing the game. And shortly after playing the game, I was like, I don't really care about Astarion, but he's the only thief. And I don't like forcing characters down paths that make no sense for them story-wise. So I guess I'm playing with Astarion. And I am so happy I did. That guy has a great story and has two different outcomes that are, yeah, it's pretty good. I can't, what reflect damage taken in melee. Every 10 seconds trigger a staggering pulse around you. Enemies killed with ranged attacks have a 10% chance to explode. Melee.
Ammo to be acquired. Where are you all?
What caused people to blow up?
I think I might be losing control.
Anyway, so my first playthrough, I romanced Karlach, because Karlach. That's an obvious one. The second one, I decided to do a sort of evil playthrough as a warlock. And I romanced, what's her name? The Dark Elf. Actually, that playthrough was fucked up. That playthrough, I basically got with Leia Zell right off the bat because she got all horny for me doing whatever she wanted me to do at the time. And then I let Shadowheart kill her. Like when Shadowheart was like, where you just wake up and Shadowheart's like, I'm gonna kill her. I was just like, alright. And then I helped the goblins and boned what's her name. And I inevitably romanced the drow lady that I can't remember the name of at the moment for the rest of the game, which was glitched out, broken, and didn't really have, didn't work because it was so glitchy back when I played that playthrough. It just like she was literally mentioning shit from Act 3 while we're in Act 2. Yeah, Minthara, yeah. I like Minthara too. I mean, I like all the characters. They're all, you know. Fire stacks remain 40% longer. That's cool.
Medivac down!
And then my third playthrough I really liked. I played a ranger with a spider companion, and I romanced Lae'zel and went down her good path. I really enjoyed that playthrough. How did he have his line going through the ground like that? Alright. But yeah, I basically that was I really like Lae'zel. Lae'zel reminds me of Aconia from Baldur's Gate 2. Specifically Baldur's Gate 2 version of Aconia, where she kind of goes in either direction and starts off as just a total bitch, which I find amusing the whole time. Ooh, someone died.
Weak, repulsive, corrupt. Dungeon Seeker deployed! Dark Ranger! I see a Ranger!
Nope, got captured while I was freeing him. Good dog. Apparently there's a demon host somewhere. Fuck if I know where that's at. Do we have to kill the demon host? Never had one of those in here before. Oh, dude, yeah, but yeah. At some point, she's just like, I really like you, and that means we have to fight now. We have to do battle. We need to beat the shit out of each other. You're like, okay, I guess so. Cool. Well, I don't know. That's weird, but you know, hey. When in Rome, fight the frog girl. But yeah, she straight up 180s when she starts learning just how horrible her society is, you know, and she realized that she's been following some bullshit lich fake god this whole time.
The Mortis relic is yours to claim.
For the Emperor!
Yeah. Anyway, the only person, the only girl I haven't romanced right now is Shadowheart, because again, fuck about Shadowheart. However, one of the playthroughs I was gonna do was making a cleric saloonite archer who romances Shadowheart, because it's just gonna be funny to have like basically the nice guy who realizes she's totally not a Sharite. Which I gotta say, I hate it. It used to be Sharite. They were Sharites. And now they're Sharons, which really drives me nuts. I don't know why they're called Sharons. I don't know why. I don't know why that's a thing now.
Sergeant Morrow.
That name again.
It just sounds like a weird version of Karen.
Lady Interrogator.
But I mean, I know Sharon. I mean, Sharon's a normal person name. I'm like, why is the name for a group of Shar worshippers just some lady's name? I don't think anybody thought about that. Anyway, that's one playthrough. Karnak Twin's gonna be a bitch, yeah. So that's two separate playthroughs I want to do at some point. Cleric Archer, Romancing Shadowheart, a druid witch girl, Spore Druid, and I just clicked all the druids, and I'll frankly probably still romance Lae'zel. I don't know, reason. I'm getting snipers. Let's see here. Well, penances. Completing Mortis Trial using the Fulminator Indulgence archetype. Cool, go me. I still need to kill 2,400 something people with his aura coherency mod on, or whatever thing on. And I still need to kill about the same amount of people under the effects of a voltaic shock mine. Oh yeah, Helio, 100%. Yeah. Yeah. I also have not done any Dark Urge playthroughs, which, as far as I'm concerned, is basically, that's two different playthroughs right there. That is a Dark Urge playthrough where we just go full worshiper of Baal. Fuck it, we're gonna turn into a monster and it's gonna be crazy. Everyone on the team's gonna hate us. Cool. And then the other one is doing a Dark Urge playthrough where you're not an evil piece of shit and you know, do the redeeming arc of the Dark Urge. And I will catch you later, Julie, if you're gonna get going.
Sergeant Major, we really should speak about these performance reviews for your operatives. They are not encouraging.
They still alive? Then the rest don't matter.
Oh, Helio, yeah. The guy who's writing the overall story for Darktide, or has written it or whatever, is like the most famous 40K novel writer guy. That's why there's a lot of interesting lore bits. And also why it was so shocking there was like no story.
What now?
Like I know you didn't experience Darktide when it first came out, when it was first released. But there was basically no story. It was very confusing, and everyone's like, yeah, Darktide's gonna have this, because the thing is, you go play Vermintide 1 and 2, there is a cohesive story through their campaign levels designed to be played in order, especially Vermintide 2. There's a very cohesive story being told. So Darktide's about to come out. We know this like writer who's with, you know, high regards of the 40K community thing. Everyone was expecting there to be this like well-told start to finish story that would leave things open for more story, and there was nothing. It was literally just, here's a cutscene where your character is being told where you're like, you're still a piece of shit. Go out there and keep doing missions. 500 levels. You're still a piece of shit. Go out there and do more missions, but it's with a different character this time. And then all of a sudden, there was a traitor, but you didn't know that because the story's never told you anything, and then they get shot.
But if you do not,
that was the game story. Their current campaign, where they like are actually ordering the missions, and a lot of those missions got new dialogue to actually say, hey, here's why we're here, here's what we're doing, here's the reasoning behind things. Holy crap, it's night and day.
is an indulgence archetype.
Death
and it
Dealer.
shall be yours.
Indulgence archetype specializes in close quarters shooting and melee. Quick swapping between weapons and quicker reloads. Ooh, sure, why not? Colossus is amazing. But I'm gonna focus on I'm gonna try stuff I haven't done yet. No ammo consumption on critical hits. Cool. I don't think I have this built for critical hits, but whatever. I'll probably get stuff that give me bonus crits. Yeah, Helio. Yeah. What do you call it? The more human side of Warhammer 40K.
I honestly cannot tell with you people.
I mean, Space Marines are literally crazy. It's, you know.
Where shall we start? So many options to choose from.
Efficient walk up! Incoming!
We fight to the end! Do you hear me? Now you're showing your steel from us! This is how it is done! We are escalated! Close and kill!
Yeah, Helio. Yeah. Replenish 5% toughness on range skill. Oh, nice. That'll be useful. Gene Stealer. Yeah. Basically, the Gene Stealer cult, which is also something that is potentially happening in Darktide. In the second city that people don't really know exists, but is potentially there. Gene Stealer cult is basically a Tyranid finds its way to a planet that's inhabited by people, secrets its way in there, eats some people, infects some people, starts creating a cult that starts worshiping it, and then they literally just start having humans who are like partially infected, who will show like weird mutations, and they're basically just making babies that are infected and giving birth to like weird half Tyranid, half human babies. It's fucking shit's weird. But that's why it's called the whole Gene Stealer thing, is they're literally converting a chunk of humanity in an area and then like getting him into like positions of power and stuff like that, so that when Tyranid invasion does come, inevitably, that there's a chunk of people in the government who are just like who are just like, yeah. And then there's like, I saw a short of like of a thing where there were Gene Stealers on a planet that was being attacked by the Tyranid, and they were evacuating people, and this little family who should not have been evacuated was like almost about to be evacuated when whoever was in charge of the area realized something was fucked up, and the guard who was like said, he was like, oh, I had orders to bring him here, and just started shooting them, and it was like, they're Gene Stealers. Basically, it was a little group of Gene Stealer cult getting off the planet to another planet while the Tyranids were invading the current one. And it's just like, that's so fucking creepy and messed up, and I gotta run to the objective. I mean, Tyranids are basically space aids. Except for the AIDS turn you into weird meat goo and then make other things out of you.
The flame purges! They are a weak for your silence of love.
I judge my performance as adequate. Commendable, behemoth!
May all our kills be unsweet!
Fix it! Quickly!
There we go.
Is it magnificent? Burning flame!
Might be more polite to striker in future. So kind, Bruce.
Man.
The machine requires attention.
Almost didn't get that one. Oops. Little too fast. There we go.
Restore the power, and you can have more ammunition. Isn't that nice?
This is my calling!
Exactly, Helio. The second the hive like this, it's. I mean, there's like a limited Wi-Fi range on it, but once that hive shows up, they gain a lot of intel immediately, which is pretty wild to think about.
Shock mine is go!
I wish these shock mines had a bigger radius. I always put them down to try and get a group, and then it just never gets anybody. Killing enemies in melee reduces your ability cooldown. That's nice. Reflect the damage taken to melee staggered targets. Melee attacks apply 5 stacks of bleed and 5 stacks of burning. Holy balls, shits. That's crazy nuts.
My gratitude!
We're gonna go with the dots, cause 5 stacks of bleed and burn per melee hit is crazy. That's a nice rock.
No match for you now. Or maybe they will.
Yeah, one of my favorite things about that, Helio, is when you understand like how the Tyranids function. They didn't have those monstrous-sized units when they came to the galaxy. They didn't use guns when they came to this galaxy, right? So like when the Tyranids showed up here, they were basically dealing with the bullshit that's in this galaxy. And a lot of this bullshit in this galaxy is shooting at them. So they were like, that's an idea. So all the guns the Tyranids use are literally Tyranids. It's literally just like it has an eyeball on it. It is literally a Tyranid grown as a gun that other Tyranids are using. And they created those because of the combat they were finding here. The giant building-sized Tyranids exist because the elves and the humans, the Eldar, whatever the fuck they're called, all have giant building-sized mecha monstrosities. And they were like, so they're fighting those things. They're like, okay, I guess we'll build giants. Basically, they grow and adapt to whatever the situation is. So half the stuff they have is just because they dealt with it on the other side and decided to mimic it. Which I think is pretty hilarious. Is there an objective? We're just killing stuff.
Mako, don't do anything rash.
Rash? You know how long
nice.
it took them to put me back together? What it cost? What I've seen? The Ragged King owns me now. Him and his backers out of the hourglass. But this makes it all worth it. I'm gonna enjoy myself.
Time to fetch and carry.
Reloading! Cover me!
Take a psycho to protect your end if you leave.
The behemoth shames the rest of you!
Together, pilgrims!
Stephanie wishes you to restore the power and will reward you with lovely ammunition.
I could use ammunition.
None can resist our life! Another dead race! Another victory for the Lex!
Another victory for the Lex. Your ability has a max of 2. Every trigger an AoE shock on a random enemy with 10 meters. Gain an enhanced melee attack, increasing damage impact. Trigger an AoE shock on a random enemy? That seems kind of... Yeah, fuck it, we'll go with that.
I thought you'd be gone.
There's no telling what it also does on top of that. Oh, there isn't? That sucks.
Kill the Goya! I bring darkness to October!
I love this shotgun, man. So good.
Does your courage save you? The battle is here! Beauty!
Oh. Ah! Whatever my thing did automatically nuked him instead. That was funny.
In the name of the Lex, turn to the fight! The
First 25% of ammo after reload has a 30% range critical chance. Ooh. A third of my ammo. That basically means my first and potentially second shot. Good dog. It's to a planet. Barrels. Okay, whoops.
No! Ah, Initiate Zola. Are you getting settled?
Not really. There's a lot to take in.
Excellent. That should help to keep you on your toes.
When do I meet Inquisitor Grendel?
In the fullness of time, Augustine. In the fullness of time. Have a little patience.
I feel like I'm getting ammo back somehow from something.
Open the gate. You want to open the gate.
Apparently I want to... oh, no ammo consumption on critical hits. It's sometimes I'm just not consuming ammo. That's what it is. Oh my god, stop knocking my goddamn aim around, you sons of bitches.
Yes? Do it fast.
Shut mine in place!
Complete your objective. Pay the enemies no mind.
Mutant safe! Your will not save you, mutant!
Here we go.
Symphony brings bullets, shells, power packs. Isn't Symphony nice?
Knockback, explosive impact. Enemies killed with the ranged attacks have a 10% chance to explode. Trigger an explosion when your toughness is broken. Man, a lot of these are the same as the last one I picked. Maybe this is accidentally the same thing. Each shot applies minor stagger to the target. This is literally the same shit.
Ammo!
Explosion when your toughness is broken. I'll trigger a toughness explosion. This would be crazy on the revolver on my veteran. Crits not consuming ammo.
Die, Rachel, in the name of the... They've judgment, traitor! Nuncio Aquila, set and running! I know 105! Bring it down! The sniper is ended!
Dude, yeah. Because the thing is, like, on that thing, I've got like a 60 or 70 or something % crit chance. So, majority of the shit. The thing would have like 9 shots in it or something before I'd have to start reloading. Not bad. Our last wave.
Skillful strike! You surprise me!
Terminate that mutant!
A mutant!
Oh.
The foul creature is dead!
Die, surrender!
Bastard!
Pacifier deployed! A dead weak,
Nothing more!
Electric us all around us!
The Raider is delivered to judgment! I shall smite you! Death is on mercy!
You got ganged on. I keep trying to reload it, but every shot was a crit. So still just have ammo.
Yes. Stephanie supposes you can have it.
Yeah, I can have her weird fake mind battery thing. Thanks, Stephanie.
Oh, look! Rock!
Oh.
Burn, heretics!
No! No! What was your name again? And what exactly is it you do around here?
That looks cool.
Whatever I'm told.
And if I'm the one doing the telling?
Depends.
On what?
On if it involves thumping.
You know, I think we're going to get on.
Well done. You survived. The waking world awaits.
His shock ball is pretty damn good for sure. Trying to get the shock mines. It's so many kills under the effects of the shock mine, man. Yeah, no, the standard shock ball is amazing, absolutely amazing. Yeah, it's has great crowd control and ignore like it does most of it. I think it's like 80% of its damage or something to carapace or whatever. I love that thing. I think it's great. That was a crazy ass star pattern. Yeah, this thing is literally doing 87, almost 89, 88% of its full heavy attack damage against carapace armor. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah. I do the special attack on the standard shock ball is amazing. It's just stab them with it and then they're just stuck there the whole like the next 3 seconds and they just it's pretty damn great. The thing is, like, so is this shock ball and suppression shield. You don't get all of it. It's only 70. What is this? 67.3% for carapace, both heavy and light, which is kind of nice. But it comes with a really easy 25% rending on staggered enemies, and you stagger everything with this shit. So that's 90 some odd percent right there. Like, yeah. The 2090, it's a 93.3. No, 92. 92.3% against carapace. So pretty much a majority of my damage against the carapace thing, yeah. Oh, dude, Helio, yeah. The shock maul and shield and shock ball are very, very fast. Which is a little ridiculous. Like, their damage is... Look at the damage on this thing is huge. 250 and 350. 240, 250. Like, they do a lot of damage. This is actually something that pisses me off about my Ogren. Like, I love my Ogren. But when you compare the Ogren's shield and mace combo, it's night and fucking day. Like, it's doing 150 damage, not 240. It's like okay, 240, 180 because it's a Vanguard. 240, 290, 250, 320, whatever. You're not getting this kind of damage on the Ogren one, which is weird because it's an Ogren. His attack is slower and does less damage, and I will never understand why. But this weapon feels so good to use. So does this one. The shock ball's also just got an easy to use moveset, which I appreciate. But look at that, yeah. 350 to unarmored, 307 to armored. Like yeah. if we had lore accurate Ogrins, yes. Like yeah. I mean, a lore accurate Ogrin can literally, there's books where an Ogrin has literally ripped a Chaos Space Marine in two. Like, he got pissed off because the Space Marine killed one of his uppers, and he just straight up ripped the fucker in half. Yeah, Helio. It's dumb. I honestly think the Ogren's weapons need a pretty heavy passover. Like, the only okay, this weapon, I don't have it maxed out or anything, but penetration on this thing actually does bonus damage against flak, which is pretty rad. We're almost at 80%, and we've got 89.6% against whatever. And this thing has rending against staggered enemies. So this is the shock maul, right? I forgot, this is the shock ball. This is literally the two-hand. No. The two-hander is the crusher. Yeah, shock ball. This is the standard shock ball. This also has really good fucking damage. Like, its light attacks aren't as good, but its heavy attacks are real spicy. And it's got the running against staggered, and everything it does staggers enemies, so yeah, they're all real nice. Speaking of, I'm gonna change my Ogren real quick. I mean, like, when it comes to Ogrins, I realize we're never going to get lore accurate from like what they should be capable of, and that's fine. It's the only thing I have is that Ogren are bigger than everybody from a gameplay standpoint. They are just they get hit by more stuff. Like, you can't take cover outside of literally just a giant ass fucking wall. And the arbitrator is just straight up, like, has better tank stuff and is faster. So here's my slab, whatever, right? Penetration, we've got 90% against carapace. Fantastic. Our light attacks are 130. It is literally about 50% slower than the arbitrator in light attacks, and it's doing 100 less damage. 250 versus 130, and it's slower. Makes no sense. I wish they would just bring this in line with the arbitrators. Like, that's all I'm really looking for. And then this thing, had damage, and it's okay. 300. What was it for the arbitrators? It was like 3 something for unarmored and 300 for carapace. And this one is 298. Literally, the Ogrid does less damage and takes longer to do that less damage. It's just baffling. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it is Ogrin. He does heavy stagger on some stuff, so. But he may have less stagger values on this but like, light attack stagger value is 20, which is pretty damn high. Heavy attack is 26. I don't actually know what the stagger values were on the other one. I didn't look. Yeah, I mean, to be like this thing, like, here's the thing. I don't have problems using this. I will wreck everything with it. I just do it slower than I should is all. Like, that's it. Like, as far if they just brought the damage. Here's what I want out of this. The damage needs to go up a little bit, and the light attack needs to be faster. If you have seen him swing this thing, he swings this thing crazy fast. Like this. In fact, this thing could get slowed down. It's a little too fast. how fast this thing swings light attacks, you will get tired swinging this thing. And this thing is like half the speed at if I'm being generous. But whatever. Let's go run another one. If you're up for running another.
Choose your lessons wisely.
You want to try Damnation? I pretty much do Heresy because it's the middle of the road, and most of the folks I play with is in here are very new to it. But I've, you know, most of the characters I got to play Damnation. I've played Auric on a few of them, especially my Ogryn. My Ogryn is what I would consider my main. I really like my Ogryn. I really would, but it's one of those ones where I'm just like, I know statistically they're worse than most of the class. Statistically, Ogryn is not where it should be compared to the Arbitrator. But I can taunt everything, which is cool. I love being able to taunt everything. But, yeah. The amount of situations I've gotten into that I struggled to get out of on an Ogryn, where when I was on my Arbitrator, I dealt with worse situations. Like, this is easy. it's some of it's just so much easier on the Arbitrator, which is sad.
An active hand in your training. Do not disappoint. Fight without fear, without feeling, without any hope of survival.
I just gotta fight the urge to not take Colossus if it drops for me as an option. There's Colossus. Do I want to be immortal or do I want to try something else? This Indulgent Archetype focuses on critical hits and increased critical damage. Indulgent Archetype specializes in close quarter shooting and melee quick swapping between. Oh, I'm going to be immortal. I can't help it.
Mortis trials are fun. Persephone, maybe for you. We'll
No,
see.
no, Helio. The dog helps.
Your enemy gathers.
But my main Arbitrator build, every 20 seconds I can just knock everything around me down. The shield, I can literally blind an entire group of enemies and crowd control them. Everything I do on that build is crowd control. It's pretty easy to deal with stuff. On top of the fact that the Maul is doing 90-some-odd% of its damage to everything to Carapace enemies. Carapace Ogryns don't feel like a big issue. Plus, I can't take more than 50 health damage, so I can actually survive an overhead attack without it screwing me over. But then also there's the dog, which is absolutely amazing. It helps crowd control. That like 5-second electrocution because it attacks something is amazing. Oh, cool. 2 additional wounds. Sure, why not? Undefatigable? What kind of fucking word is that? Wouldn't that just be unfatigable? What's the da part have to do with it? Or was that undefeatable? Nope, undefatigable. That should... I can't be defeated? So like, if I get fatigued, I can't be de-fatigued? Is that... What the fuck? But that also didn't spell the word fatigue. So what is defeat? That's not how you spell fatigue.
It's not giving up.
Thank you. Rocking, stay dead. Well done, Slab.
Commander Diana.
Oh, dude, Helio, yeah. not that you should, but giving 70% reduced damage against flamers and bombers, hell yeah.
You should not be so quick to say such things.
Incombustible.
Fate
That
has a
actually
peculiar sense of humor.
indefatigable.
As you say, lady. The crew await your inspection.
I'm gonna look
And
up
let us be done with it.
defatigable.
Hush, little voices. You are mine. I have found you some nasty
Defatigable.
to destroy.
To tire or weary. Both fatigable and defatigable mean able to be fatigued. That is very confusing in English because D or usually means like to the opposite of whatever the word is. Like you know what I'm saying? Like means to like undo the thing. So does un. So having D and un and D at the same time is just sounds weird as shit to my ears
Complete your objective.
or to my eyeballs since I read it out loud. My eyeball ears where I look, listen.
Where are you going? It's got pop. Smell bad.
Oh shit.
Killed one.
Sorry, Nico. That's on me.
Not enough.
Trevor, kill it fast.
Killed it.
One more. Don't keep Savily waiting.
You piece of gunner. Come on then, you losers. Come out and fight.
Help now! Taking a hit.
The objective is not yet complete. The enemy
There's another
will keep
objective?
coming to play until it is.
Oh, I did not see that.
Forgive me. I have failed.
There's a hand.
Rock to the face! Toast flavor is slain! Where is Hound?
You need that? Yes, you do. Here, ammunition. Partake of it. Spend it recklessly.
Big friend! Breakfast dead? You want to fit in or Regal's brought? I killed it! Yes! To fight on!
That was with 70% reduced damage. Well, that was with a ton of damage reduction plus 70% reduced damage from bombers. Enemies killed with ranged attacks have a 10% chance to explode. Ogryn's Rock has a 20% chance to insta-kill the target hit. Enemies killed in melee range reduce your ability. Yes.
Use the terminal and get back in the fight.
Bloodlust.
Stephanie thinks you will do better now. We shall see.
Ow. You grab me, motherfucker. That worked out. Like they all got grabbed by the mutants and then Chaos Spawn just whapped the mutants away.
May we have many such victories as this!
20% of damage taken is converted to ability cooldown. Hell yeah. Ability all the time.
Oh, we done something to offend you?
Oh, so is that where the ammo... Was that the ammo crate that opened? Yeah, okay. I did not see the ammo crate open at all. Sure I don't need ammo. Whoop.
Behind me, little one!
Ow. Fucking block, please.
Veterans hurt! Another abomination slain! Plague Ogryn! Farewell, sniper! Here over Big Blue! Empty!
This was a great ship once, Dion.
It still is, lady.
Very prettily said. You've always been so good at saying
What did I
pretty
get?
things. But the morning
Well, it's 2.5% toughness per second while within 5 meters of at least 3. Nice.
Perhaps Lady Amora will change all that.
Perhaps.
Haha! Medstation!
Stephanie admires those who know how to defend. Show her
Med
what you can
stems.
do.
that gunner?
Got shot by a bunch of those guys all at the same time.
Kill that gunner! Coming in angry! Another rate dead! Oh, no more drugging me!
Kill shot!
Gunner, kill!
Oh, we're dragging that thing up. I wish this game had like a bleed option on it.
I think you need more ammunition.
We can probably use more ammo eventually. It's not an immediacy.
Show me what you got! Raise your life!
Scratch will ride ya!
Get ready!
That's a fun combo. The block overhead swipe into the big punch. You cannot be staggered anywhere by any source. Rock has a service chance. Each shot applies minor stagger target hit. Let's go with unflinching.
Veteran, see to your wounds!
A what? What was the question?
Is this all too easy?
I'm not sure what I said that asked that, but if it's the bleed thing, I wish this shotgun had a bleed perk. Like when I shoot, because there's like some of the shotguns really have like when you shoot things, they, or you know, their guns are like when you shoot them they cause bleeding. It would be a nice addition to the kickback or whatever the fuck this thing's called. I have a feeling this wave is going to be a lot of bombers.
Hogsbuster first! Love blowing them up!
Oh, did I say game mode? Yeah, it sounds like, yeah. The mouth does not always match up with what the brain wants it to say. Dude, the amount of times I've like recorded myself and I know I'm talking about like Resident Evil 2, but that I said Resident Evil 4, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Like, I know what I'm talking about in the moment, and I know what my head thought I was saying, and then the recording was like, no, I said something else. 30% damage reduction for each knocked down. Knocked down or incapacitated ally within 20 meters. Okay, it's allies, not just okay. Bursters suck balls. Yes.
Never make an ogre angry.
Pray and get to a Medicaid.
Oh my god.
Push, push. I killed Sniper. Sniper slain. They're in cover.
Not good. There's a bunch of dogs now.
Not good. No more sniper.
God damn it.
Sniper is dead.
Oh, we lost our Ogren. Our other Ogren. It always makes you wonder, do they disconnect? Or...
Does she know yet, lady?
Amora? No.
Increased toughness damage reduction by 50% while above 74% toughness.
Has always lusted after her inheritance.
That's one of the really good ones. 50% damage reduction.
Consider this a final reprimand.
You judge her too harshly.
Well, someone should. She's always had too fine an idea of herself.
There is something nasty in there with you. Well, something more nasty.
Die, heretics! Good job!
Looks like he's back.
Will keep coming. You'd better complete your objective.
That for you! Give me a hand here.
You have only just begun. Go, conquer Vicinity.
Gonna get him.
Oh my god.
You have an objective to complete. Don't get distracted.
Nice little rock. Gotta kill him.
There's only one left. You cannot kill everyone. Not today. Complete your objective.
He keeps joining and leaving and joining. He's having some internet issues.
You want to get that? Of course you do.
There's no way they drain my stamina that fast, other than it just is way less efficient when I'm picking someone up.
The enemies will keep coming. You'd better complete your objective. Perhaps you need more.
Holy fuck, so many gunners. Way too many gunners.
Still down! For the golden throne! Cast you to hell! So, the Ogren is dead! I am your judgment! Stay the
I wish I enjoyed that Thunder Hammer more. I really don't like how they play for some reason. I think it's the base moveset.
Dare leave me behind! Better run back into the fray. You! Oh!
Thank you.
Would you
Retribution,
like
reflect
to
damage taken to
enjoy
melee
some
stack.
indulgence?
Weak spot damage. We'll take reflex.
There are miles to go before we rest, Templar.
You? Oh.
Thinking is so hard. So.
Oh, come on. I dodged. I'm just a big fat ogre, and so it doesn't work all the time.
Stick around, Ogre. We'll finish this together.
Someone needs help!
How? Motherfucker. Come on, bots. It takes nothing. Trapped it. I literally got trapped and then retrapped and then retrapped. Like, come on, man. I've never seen a double shot like that where I was trapped and then while on the ground got hit again and re-pulled. Yeah, that was not great. Yeah, what are we gonna do? No, well. Yeah, the game does not feel as stable as it does the last time I played it, which is a bummer. To be fair, it's not as bad as before the big update, because there was like a patch they put out probably a month before the recent big update where the game just would not run over properly. I'd get like one match where I'm 60 frames, and then after that it was just 30 frames all the time until I restarted or whatever. It was not great. So at least it's better than that. Play one Mortis Trials using the Death Dealer Indulgence archetype. So I definitely did do that. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how it determines that stuff. I mean, you could try starting a mission and seeing if it works off of yours instead of mine. But I am West Coast North America. I'm West North America, I guess is the way it's probably. How do I find those options again? Here they are. Yeah, I'm North America West. North America East. Oof. Central and Southern Asia. 150 ping, ain't great. Asia and North and Pacific North. So like Japanish, I guess. Europe, that's not too bad either. Asian Pacific South, so the Southern Pacific section of all that. Hong Kong, Asian Pacific Central. So North and South Pacific, Asia and Pacific, better than Central. That's weird. South America, somehow South America is worse than Asia and Pacific, South and North. That's funny. Oof, South Africa 300. That is ouch. That, like, dude, South America. How is South America worse than across the Pacific? To be fair, I'm not sure what those distances are, but that is kind of wild to think that I have a mildly better connection to Hong Kong than I do South America. Yeah, Helio. Yeah, European. You're probably over. You're probably over in Europe. Yeah. Yeah, I can tell you right now, the hitching definitely has nothing to do with that. I get hitching all the time. This game just is not great on that stuff. Where you start noticing the big ping issues is primarily when you do an attack. I don't know if you guys have ever done this before, but like take the shovel, right? I say new, they're not new anymore, but agreed, Helio. The Ogren has a shovel where he like smacks it down and turns it into like a pick, and he hits once with it. When I'm playing on an area where the ping is just a little whatever, that move sometimes will just like glitch out. Like you'll go and do it, and it'll do it, and then it'll go back because it decides it didn't happen, and it's a little weird. But like actual attacks and stuff are technically tied to ping, so which in my opinion should not be the case. It should play out whatever is playing out, because if you're doing it, it should be whatever. But they also allow for mods on PC, so they're playing a dangerous ass game on that front for an online game.
Armageddon, things got a bit tricky during the final days of the war.
Which war was that, exactly?
There's only one battle for Armageddon that matters, Mom.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm not. I don't usually get disconnected on this stuff for the most part. Plus, also, you connecting to them isn't going to be the same thing for the most part. But that was also like Julie. It defaulted their location to somewhere else. Like when they were here, or when they would whatever, and they were just getting disconnected left and right. The server it was default connecting them to, they were like 300 some odd ping to, or whatever it was. It was like, for whatever reason, it was just like, you're next to this, right? So I mean, changing what they were directly connected to definitely helped them a lot. But what I was saying is, you could definitely just select stuff, and I think it will go off whatever yours is. Because I know, in like, there is technically no like leader for the group. So I know like when Shadow, because he's in Eastern, whatever, when he would do it, or when Helio would pick a game, I would just be going off whatever the hell their thing was set up to. Yeah, I mean that is literally a thing IPs were like we're doing behind the scenes on stuff. I remember Helio a while back, probably still today, where they were like trying to basically blackmail websites, being like, hey, we're gonna route them around some bullshit, you know, unless you pay us. We're gonna cap stuff and route them bad if you don't, you know, if you give us get a little kickback, you know, maybe our customers have a better connection to you. Because the corporations are evil piles of shit half the time, more than half the time. Ah, dude, Nico, yeah, I very rarely get disconnected nowadays. When the game first came out, I was getting disconnected all the time. It definitely rarely happens on my end anymore. And when it does happen, it's usually not an issue to get right back in and just be like, you know, whatever. So, and it's not like I experienced more than when Helio or Shadow or Julie started a match. So far, it doesn't matter where someone is, for the most part, probably. In fact, when Julie was connected to the thing that was horrible for them, that was somewhere way over in Europe, and I still played fine.
You undertake a contract. No, don't question.
The fact attacks are tied to ping like that, and it isn't that big of an issue for me, I think it's kind of impressive, because I still don't think it should be tied to ping like that. Like, but whatever. Yeah, Helio. I mean, at the end of the day, shit's gonna happen no matter what, right? It's whoever starts them. It literally is based off of whoever starts the match. So I always started the match. So it was always just trying to base off of where I was, I think. I do think it sometimes tries to like match whatever the group is, but it is based mostly off whoever started it in the party. So if you were to start one, it would base it more off yours, I'm pretty sure. Unlike Warframe, where whoever is the party lead, it's literally always them. But that game also does not tie player actions into the ping nearly as much. I mean, don't get me wrong. When shit goes south in Warframe, it gets weird. But for, I mean, I've literally played with people. I've definitely played with people in Europe in Warframe, and it doesn't feel, doesn't really feel bad. Then again, I don't think it feels too bad in Dark Tide either. So it's nice. It can work.
Dear lady, you are an artist, sculpting in circuitry and steel.
You say that as if one should expect anything different.
I love how he just he literally sits around Hadron and hits on her the whole time.
Efficiency in all things.
Bro wants to hit up that toaster. Like it makes you. So here's the thing. Dark Tide came out and there was a ton of immediate memes about everybody wanting Hadron, which I thought was hilarious. Part of me wonders if swagger exists because of that. Cretaceous period, yeah. Yes, Helio, yeah. Oh, Nico, 100%, yeah. Any hitches in this game could cause a lot of problems when it's that level of bullshit. It could be a problem. Well, so I guess the question I got now is it's 3 a.m. Am I is anybody going to join me? Because if not, I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do. I might, because if no one wants to join for Dark Tide or something, I don't know. I might switch over to, well, I did the things I wasn't able to do in Graven earlier. Turns out, I'm actually very disappointed. There is a puzzle in Act 2 that I'm in where it's literally glitched in the console version of the game, and they have never fixed it. And that is because this was a game, it's an indie game, so this is what it is. They handed the game over to another company that does ports. And that company ported it, and they fixed some of the issues, but not all of the issues that it had. It's one of those weird things where it's not super great on that front. So that thing is glitched, and you literally cannot get the quill without if I had known that ahead of time, then the first stage of the puzzle, it would actually be easy to deal with, because the first stage of the puzzle actually puts one of the platforms halfway up, and then you just got to move enough stuff on top of that to jump up and get around the puzzle. All right, Nico, take care, man. Let's see. Date acquired. Literally 100% of Resident Evil 9. Put so much time into that thing. I'm not gonna play that right anytime soon. Fuck Cuphead. Path of Exile is getting. We're gonna. Sheila, do you know the date it's happening? We're supposed to learn like on the 25th or something. What's coming in the next season for Path of Exile 2? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the style of game in the first. I'm not a big side scroller. I think it's cool, but I don't really like that style of game in the first place. So the last thing I want to do is play one that's designed to be a giant pain in the ass. I could definitely do that. I just have no desire to. How big is Baldur's Gate 3 again? 140 gigabytes. God damn. Bruh. That's so big. Yeah, at the end of April, they would be ready to speak at one point. Yeah. So that's supposed. So yeah. So the question is, does that mean it'll be releasing in April? Because you know how it is. Half the time they're like, all right, here it is, and it's a 40-minute. Here's everything coming in the next thing, and then it releases like a week or two later. So I don't know if they have a date set yet. Or not. Probably not. Everyone making redacted do not show the access code. Okay, whatever. Is 0.05 coming yet? It's a sad talk. Each day. As much as I want 0.5. When did the last season start? Because that's the thing, they're trying to do it every 3 months. End of April feels, I guess, will that have been 3 months at that point? Well, there's really nothing in this thing about when it's going to happen or whatever. Anyway, 140 gigabytes is a lot of space. Like I could get rid of Jedi Survivor now. That's taken up 134. I would fix it. Don't want to get a Dark Tower. I don't want to get rid of these 3 games or Path of Exile. There's going to be an expansion for this eventually, but I can always re-download that later. 70 4 a month. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's any games that I haven't played that I'd want to play, because Jedi Survivor was one of those ones where I hadn't actually played through it yet, and I wanted to. Never played through Fractured Butthole. The Fractured Butthole. I heard it's not as good as the Stick of Truth, but I did play the Stick of Truth. Those were. Play through all the Darksiders. I love those games. Dead Space. Played Hogwarts. Don't like Harry Potter at all, but it was an okay game. Don't like Crash Bandicoot. Dying Light sucks balls. Callisto Protocol. I never beat Wonderland. I always get bored of it halfway through. Never beat Far Cry 6. I got bored of it way before I got halfway through. It's a bummer. Like I gotta say this happened a lot during this time period where a game would get like some really good actor, like in Far Cry 6 here, and I'd be like, oh shit, I love those games, and they got a great actor for it. That sounds awesome. And then, but it was at the time period where just like a lot of these games coming out just weren't fun like the previous ones were. Maybe play game. You. What do you mean? Maybe play games on PC? That literally will not fix anything you may think it's going to fix for me right now. Jedi Fallen Order Squadron. Never beat Valhalla. Don't ever intend to. I am not going to play pirated games on YouTube. I am not. I'm not gonna the high seas on YouTube. That is just a bad idea. Also, my PC from a gaming standpoint is pretty old. I'm literally thinking about what to play next on stream. There is Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't really want to play this game again. I got halfway through it and then just sort of stopped. I don't really want to start it again. Veruna Prime is next week on Wednesday, because they always release stuff on a Wednesday for some reason. Yeah, Helio. Yeah. Remnant games were fun. How big's Division again? 113 and 40 and 90. Okay, it's going to be probably over 100 and it's going to be like 120. Yeah, it'll literally just be farming Verta Prime, which is why I'm trying to think of something else to play. If I need to contact Dank and see if he'll do the, because he did offer Game Pass to share Game Pass. So because there's like a yeah. Is this just the advertisement for it, or is this actually showing me the games? Oh, it's not showing me the games. Oh no, I can see the full catalog of games. These are literally everything that is actually in Game Pass right now. Oh. But it's not. Okay, hold on. Ugh. Game Pass. This is the worst thing. You can't like this one is different. Not accessibility, it's not console time, no genre, player modes. I want to order it by whatever, it doesn't matter. I wanted to order it by newest games release because that's usually what I have it set to. And this seems to be by letter. There's like over 300, 400 games of the goddamn thing. That's too much shit to go over. Why does this look like it's the one? No, this is no. Also, why are they so fucking big? They don't need to be that big. Whatever. But either way, I know there's a bunch of stuff out. There were some games I was going to play that I didn't have time to because we were doing Warframe and stuff. There was a recent Ninja Gaiden game. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is on there. You know. Thankfully, I got to play that before. Never played Banishers, never played South of Midnight. I don't really care about playing either of those games. Returnal is on PlayStation or PC only. Returnal is literally a Sony product. So, Death Stranding. No thanks. War Tales. I really wish this was ordered by Newest. I also know at some point we're going to get Hexen 2. That'll be in Game Pass, which I'll want to play that. There's Rogue Trader. Quake 2, I played through all of that on stream a while back. Far Cry 6, which apparently we actually, I could play now. Never played Savage Planet. I was going to at one point, or I was thinking of playing it at least, and I just never did. There's also a game coming out I'm really looking forward to by the guys who made, what's it called? Wasteland. The guys who made the recent Wasteland game are making a first-person RPG that's like, it's like a steampunk with time travel and shit. Yeah, Helio. I liked the first, well, I liked Far Cry 2. I really liked Far Cry 3. I also liked Far Cry 4. I was shocked to find out that Pagan Min was that one actor man guy that I forget the name of at the moment. What the hell's that guy's name? Wasteland 3. The guys who make this one are releasing a game soon-ish. I don't know if it's supposed to be this year. I think it is. But who died? Shit, that could get pushed back till next year. But I really want to play that thing. Not Wasteland 3. But the next game they're bringing out. Torment, Tides of Numenera. I love Planescape Torment. It is one of my favorite games of all time. And when I heard they were doing a spiritual successor, I was very excited. I was very excited for what this game was going to be. And then they were like, yeah, instead of making our own world that's based off of what Torment's based off of, we picked a separate world that, because they basically picked some other world that already exists that has nothing in common with what Torment was. It's not remotely Planescape-y at all. It's got a weird technology thing to it. And again, no voice acting. So, yeah. I like PoE 2, and it does have full co-op. And I do, I would enjoy doing co-op. But we have yet to actually do PoE 2 co-op. Like, I would be down for doing a co-op playthrough with people, but we have yet to do that. It's always just been me soloing it. No gamer should not play BB. What's BB? I just offered Unk to try to set up Bloodborne. Oh, Bloodborne. There's no way I could play Bloodborne, Helio. I do not have a PlayStation, which means it'd have to be a illegal copy on PC. And again, I'm never doing that on stream, and I've got no desire to bother. If I wanted to do that off stream by myself, if I wanted to high see it, I would have already done that. I don't need help doing that stuff. I just don't have any desire to. Cyberpunk. I do have. Cyberpunk is a game I wish I was more willing to play on stream. Ratchet and Clank is PlayStation. Immortals Phoenix. I tried to play that game. Holy fuck. It is. I could not stand that. If that's what I think it is that the Ubisoft game? No, it would be an Ubisoft Plus. No, yeah, it is Ubisoft. Yeah, it's Ubisoft Plus. It is like, I know some people really liked it, but it was basically just a cartoonish version of Assassin's Creed with an attempt at Dark Souls controls, which I was just like, wow, this is some real amazing copy pasta by Ubisoft again. Dishonored. That would definitely be safer, Helio. That's for sure. I am not seeing, like, this is not all the games on Game Pass. I don't know what the fuck this is. This is missing all kinds of stuff. I feel like this is base Game Pass. Oh, upgrade to Game Pass Premium. Yeah, this isn't Game Pass Ultimate. Motherfucker, no wonder why. That was the nothing new for the past years on there. Yeah, whatever. A woman you fight? No, that's PlayStation. I know which franchise you're talking about. That is 100% PlayStation game. Not only is it a PlayStation game, the guy who started / led that company was put in charge of Sony as a whole, and that's one of the reasons there's been such a heavy focus on that game, even though it has been a commercial flop every time it's come out. To be fair, it's been a commercial flop because every time it came out, they were literally, it was like Call of Duty comes out and they'd slap that out right. They would literally put that game out immediately right next to, like, one of them was literally Elden Ring. It was like, we're releasing the game right alongside Elden Ring. And it's like, everyone was like, okay, we're going to go play Elden Ring. To be fair, they inevitably do well enough, but it's just funny that they have never given those games an actual window that was not consumed by another game vastly more popular than it, that they know for a fact. Like, there's no confusion that both those games ran into something like that. And it was, yeah. What's that game like Elden? What? You're stuck with a monster literally right off the start. That's a lot of games. I don't know. I'm going to dick around with this game just for like an hour before I quit for the day. So, like, Demon Souls does that, Bloodborne does that, Dark Souls 1 does that. If you want to play Dark Tide, if I was gonna, what I said earlier is if anybody wants to play Dark Tide or Warframe, we can do that. Oh yeah, Dark Souls, yeah. Like if you want to go farm, if you want help farming the vaults in Warframe, I'll go do that. Let's go farm up some Warframe vaults then. It'll be funner with two people. It's not that boring. I mean, there's also, it's not that involved either. To be fair, not that involved. It's not that interesting. So I guess to in that regard, it is pretty boring. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm trying to think of... I am pretty sure I need to just use my necromech. I gotta kill like 100 things with necromechs.
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
Don't stop believing. Something other words. Yeah, I'll just be calling the necromech in the whole time. I'll be right back.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about? Okay. Sekiro. Yeah, I never beat Sekiro. I got near the very ending and other games came out. And I kind of got bored of it. Because there's no... in my opinion, Sekiro is too long of a game. It's the same as all their other games. I don't feel their other games are
too long because there's a lot of figuring the dungeons out and finding new equipment. Exactly. And then you get to Sekiro, there's no finding dungeons out. There's no fucking dungeons in the first place for the most part. And it's you're Katana Man. You are Katana Man. You get a second katana, which you only use in like a specific move or to like kill immortal enemies. Like that's kind of it. And it's more of a story conceit, like story thing than it is a game mechanic. So that's fun. It's I mean, FromSoft themselves don't consider Sekiro a Souls game. Like they're literally like, it's not the same thing. It's something different. I think it's a great game. It's just, yeah, it has a lot of the same elements, but it's lacking all the variety I want. It is what it is. And as far as Dark Souls, Julie, Dark Souls, it's literally its own sort of gaming language. It's basically you got to learn how the thing functions and plays to get anywhere with it. And a lot of people are very willing to blame the game for their own personal failures. I was actually watching some guy recently, and he was playing through, I can't remember which of the Dark Souls games. Oh no, it literally is original Dark Souls. He gets to the second half of Dark Souls 1, and he's basically stopping because he feels like more of the game is no longer skill-based and is instead outside of his hands. It feels random to him. And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, that's still a fucking skill issue, bud. You haven't learned half of the lessons Dark Souls has been trying to teach you this whole time. He's ignoring his surroundings. Like for example, one of his examples of how it's not a skill issue anymore was he got to the graveyard, under the graveyard. And when you get down there, the skeletons start reviving. So from his perspective, and he did not do any exploration because as far as he's concerned, the skeletons are infinite. It is a sea of infinite skeletons that are ganking him everywhere he goes. And therefore it's no longer a skill issue. And I'm just thinking to myself, you didn't think, wow, this is weird. The skeletons are like reviving themselves with a weird poof of magic. Wonder why that's happening. That right there is a fucking mental skill issue. At no point did he think to himself, there's got to be a way to stop this. He never searched around. He never killed necromancers. He basically got immediately pissed off, shut his brain off, and then ran through it, got to the lower half where everything is pitch black. And immediately is like, oh, motherfucker, it's another non-skill issue. I'm like, no, that's still a skill issue. You didn't explore the tomb above you, so you don't have a lantern because you think it's supposed to be an infinite spawning skeleton swarm. He still has a skill issue. He just doesn't realize it yet. Okerdokers. Potato, yes. Scalded troops in the melee. Yeah. Dude, one of my favorite things of watching Dark Souls playthroughs is when people get to Pinhead, because they just dealt with the catacombs and dealing with all the skeletons and the necromancers, and which permanently stay dead. So you can literally nullify the entire like the whole mechanic of that area, which that guy apparently never did, obviously. And then you get to Pinwheel and everyone's like, oh, fuck, a boss. Oh no. Oh man. And then it is the most anticlimactic thing ever. It's always like, oh shit. Oh, it's dead. Like, that's a boss? It is literally them trolling you in an opposite direction. I love it. Oh right. I can do this now. I don't got no Orakin cells. Oh no, I'm gonna need that for my blues too, aren't I? Damn it. All right, I'm gonna grab this. Kovnik? Oh. Okay, I am gonna quickly run. Is it Sarah's? Is that the one with the boss fight? That's the double guys? Or is that Sedna?
I can tell you.
No, it's not you. It's not you. Yeah, this is it. I mean, technically they're hard Helio, but yeah, they're
We've contracted you with
they
Mark. You are here to find
like
your mark and eliminate
outside of certain
the
things,
assigned
there's
target.
a lot of like knowledge
This
that
is your most dangerous
alleviates a lot of the
assassination
issues.
yet. Captain
Also,
Bohr
the
has
guy
teamed up
who
with Lek Krill
the guy
to
who's
take
in
you
charge of
down.
all of those,
Let's show them your true Tenno power.
he literally doesn't consider himself a good gamer, and he like, straight up struggles at the games he makes. So oftentimes there is literally something nearby to a boss or to an encounter designed to make it easier for him to get through. Like the gargoyles in Dark Souls 1. There's literally either lightning pots or lightning, like you can enchant your blade with lightning damage, and they're super weak to lightning. Like, it's literally there to make the fight go easier. And again, people never explore, never find those things, never put two and two together. They just, you know, run headlong into stuff and then complain.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
No,
unit
wrong button.
approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Yeah, summons, yeah. Yeah. Then you always have some community turd burglars being like, "Yeah, if you didn't do summons, you're playing it wrong." It's like, look, they're there literally for a reason. If you don't want to use them, you want the challenge of not using them, that's great. I enjoyed that, not using them my first time through. But never dislike people disparaging people for that. I found a shocking lack of.
Bohr's mobility could make him the larger threat.
I know. I literally know there's
Observe their
guaranteed
attack
spawns
patterns
at
and
their
look for an
location, and they almost always
opportunity to
drop some.
divide
But
and conquer.
there's also usually something on the way. But so far, it's been shit.
You're making this too easy. I see you. Foolish. You will join us, one way or another.
Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
This is where you die,
Tendo.
This is not over.
Get stugged. I look forward to the Stugging Garden.
Target down. Assassination contract
Target
complete.
down.
Great work, Tenno.
Sounded a little sassy on that one. Just makes me think of the glyph, the icon, the whatever the crap it's called.
Stay focused. There's
Sassy
a heavy
Lotus.
unit approaching.
I haven't gotten shit so far, man. This has not been good. Oh, it'll be, well, you know. First things first, I hope it's not a pure beam weapon. But it would be hilarious if they maintained the goop. I do hope it comes with the ability, like right now you can't color the goop. It's you are literally always splooging out white globs.
Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible.
Bruh. How have I run into zero this whole time? The bosses didn't... Did I just miss it? I got two. Okay, apparently I got two and I just didn't notice it. Yeah, okay, well, you know, I mean, you know, it's all right. That's technically enough. Let's go vaulting.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
When did I get them? Age gets me. Yeah. Age gets everybody eventually.
Check your inbox.
I have an unread message.
Maybe orders
Oh
for the
no,
message
my
someday.
consequences have actions. Ah. There we go. I'm gonna have to farm those later. Which I might try to do this weekend because I have other things I need to do. Invite. Oh, dude, Melania,
I literally, Melanie, I literally had to redo. I redid my build. I redid everything to fight her the first time. It was nonsense. On the playthrough I did on YouTube, the build I had was not great against her. The two-handed weapon would have worked, but my big problem was I get to the end of the stream, I'm tired, and that's when I started fighting her, and I was like, okay, this isn't gonna work. And then the next stream I was like, I have other stuff I still need to do. Should I try to fight her? I don't want the entire stream be me just trying to relearn this damn fight I haven't done in a year or so. Yeah, it was ugh. Bounty.
Yes, there are bounties, if you have
Yes,
the
there
interest.
Tier
Good and
3.
faithful Tenno.
Tier 3's got the most mechs.
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
I'm pretty much gonna necromech the whole time because I got to kill 100 things with it. So I figured, But yeah, I usually do. I do Uriel here. You have a cutscene? Why do you have a cutscene? Why do you, what? How do you have a cutscene? That's weird.
The isolation vault entrances are deep beneath the surface. We'll need to enter infestation tunnels to reach them.
Your Uriel's not up here, is he? No? Huh? What? No, Uriel.
The infestation is strong, but stupid. With the right materials, we can fool it into letting us enter.
Why do I have this on? Ugh. Disgusting.
Collecting tissue samples from infested can supply us with a biological key. We will need additional samples, but this is a good start.
Why the crap are there only one in that?
Now we just need a jug to mash everything together in.
Be on the lookout for infested. They will likely come and investigate. Do not let them disrupt the process.
Stop. Huh, no, I don't have the Bone Widow. Interesting. Wonder why. There's probably a reason for it. Oh, that's right. We had to do necromech stuff for Descendia that one time, and I had to switch up this just so it would work. Because no one had necromech stuff set up at all. Because you have, what's his name? Umbral Excalibur. So he moves on his own when you're not in him, which is pretty cool. And then people also hate it because of reasons or something. Probably glitches. mean, to be fair, he's really dumb as an ally. Like, his AI is real bad.
Okay, now grab the
You can,
stack
like, build
and
just for his
throw it at
sword, and then he'll never
monster
use the
door.
sword. He'll just shoot his primary weapon or whatever.
Yay! Let's go inside before it starts chewing! Oh, wow, it's so toxic in here it'll burn your casing up. We need to do something or the vault won't open.
Some of the infested are adding to the toxicity level. Deal with them quickly.
Hey, we can use infested ick to keep the toxin off you.
Oh, good. That's disgusting. We're like, they're dropping goo and then we're just slathering ourselves in goo to keep the. That's just not right, man. I mean, I realize the mechanic is literally a survival mission and we're picking up little cases or whatever. But that ain't what he just said.
The biggest infested are coming. If we can make it through these, we'll make it to the ISO vault. Hey, the tox level's coming down! Now the infested have backed off! We can go to the vault! Just a little further! You're almost through the icky infested bits! The ruins await!
There is a guardian here, a necromech. You will need to destroy it so you can explore the ruins.
Oh, that's weird. That's where the necromechs are.
Ah, the necromech guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno. I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The guardian is completely disabled.
What the fuck? This is some twisty ass bullshit. Well, it's twisty ass bullshit trying to deal with it as a necromech.
Defend yourself, Tenno. The necromech
It's a lot easier to
has
just bullet jump
ceased
everywhere.
Function. A most satisfactory outcome.
Here's the big guy! He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
While disabling one arm is a good start, the necromech remains 82% combat effective. I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled. The guardian
That's
is
literally all you got to do.
disabled.
Now, if we finish and we actually do the actual vault, the bonus objective, there is like resources. So either we just leave, and just because all you're trying to get is the stuff for the rep, or we could do the vault. It's up to you. I do not care either way. Personally, I've always done the vaults, but you know, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. They're unimportant for. Why can't I not interact with you? There we go.
Very, very good. You descend and return, most pleasing. So many descend and remain as remains. Perhaps you might learn more once you strengthen your void connection. It is a difficult place to navigate with only one eye open. You are here to assist.
Well, that's weird. All the cleanse the vaults are literally just the tier 1? Isolation vault tier 1, cleanse the vault 30. Okay, that's weird.
I can't say I blame you.
Why is it tier 1 when we started with the tier 3? I don't understand that.
The infestation is creeping into the vaults and it's threatening to
No, it
undo
wasn't.
everything we've worked for.
I selected
Eradicate them
the
from
tier 3
keys,
that had
Timon. It's
tier
what
1
you're
only has
best
one
at,
necromech.
after all.
The tier 3's got 3 necromechs. It's
I
literally
trust you
how
are
many
fully
necromechs we're
equipped
dealing
to
with.
deal with the large
And
numbers
their
of
level.
infested awaiting you in the ruins. You will need to be uncompromising in your aggression. Eliminating the dominant infested is vital to our progress. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, I was
and
tier
lure
3.
out the infested prime. In order to proceed, you will now need to gather materials.
What?
That should be sufficient. Use the vessel to begin infusing the bait. This will lure infested to the area. Kill them near the vessel to finish concocting the bait. Ah, the main event has
Alright, Leo.
arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target. A flawless victory. Well, effective anyway. The target is no more. Outstanding. The loss of prime organisms will help to dissuade other infested from entering the vicinity.
So that does not seem to have any necromechs to fight.
Whoop! Here
Oh,
they come.
on stage 2.
Man the barricades!
This definitely feels more like we did the thing to open the vault, and now here's just sort of. Like we opened the way, and now that we opened the way, here's a bounty inside the thing that's separate. But I don't know, maybe we'll find necromechs in here too. Will do, Helio. Oh, there we go. I killed 100 things with it. I mean, I might as well keep using it.
Infested casualty rate has topped 50%. Enemy count 0. That was excellent work, Tenno. Please, continue towards the objective.
Oh man, you made that look easy. They won't be back anytime soon.
We must find a way to clear this infernal mist before we can continue. Warning. The mist in this area is charged with growth hormones. The infested will become unkillable if we cannot disable the source. See if the containment unit can be of any help. You are approaching the hazard containment unit. It should have some utility in combating the mist.
The emitter's running out of juice! Get it to a fissure quick, before it flakes out!
I believe we have found what has been creating the fissures, and likely the mist too. Destroy them, Tenno!
Whew! That got rid of some of the mists, but there must be others. Recharge the thingy and find another fissure.
How do you recharge the thingy?
Watch out! If the bad puppies get close to the fissure, they can dig it up again.
Well done, but there's no time to waste. Find and close the other fissures.
Oh, I don't know. Don't lose more than 2 emitters. What is that?
Watch out! If the bad puppies get close to the fissure, they can dig it up again.
Well done, but there's no time to waste. Find and close the other fissures.
This bounty definitely seems very time consuming. I'll be curious if we get anything related to...
If the bad puppies get close to the fissure, they can dig it up again. You shut it down! That's great, but I think there's more that needs shutting. Uh-oh, the emitter's getting dim. Can you power it up somehow? Maybe take it back to where we got it? Watch out! If the bad puppies get close to the fissure, they can dig it up again. We're all clear. You made that look easy. I bet those scary mist chumps won't be back anytime soon. That's so much better. You got this place locked down in no time.
I'm really trying to figure out what the point of this bounty is.
Damage in this area is at critical level. I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it. Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
Like, where the Necroloids faction literally requires the Necromechs and that's it. And as far as like getting mother tokens for rep for the other thing, any of the bounty, like literally the lower end of bounties that aren't this are better.
Area cleared. We should hive.
I agree. This is a horrible mission. But this also isn't what I was saying. This definitely is not what we should be doing.
Spiking.
But I'm curious if we're gonna get anything specific out of it that makes it make sense to me. Because it's straight up longer than what than the first bounty we did to get in here, and we're not getting the resource you need for upgrading shit.
Area cleared. We should locate another hive. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
I mean, from what I can tell,
all clear.
We've been getting Necromech mods as rewards. So the oh, there we go. There's a double matrix.
You got 'em all.
The idea behind this might literally be here's an efficient way to farm Necromech mods. That may be what it is. That may be the entire idea behind it. In my opinion, is that worth it? Nah. I think the other mode is faster, and the rep you could just buy the damn mods. Yeah. Is it even like marking an exit for us? Probably not. I'd be able to just teleport out, yeah? Nope. I mean, the tentacle things are still around. I just don't know where they're at. If you find one, it will get us out of here. But they still exist. They're always on the map. I just don't know where. Where we're at now is just heading straight out. We can just head out this way.
This one's an adult. I expect this one took some dedication to bring down. Let's not tell Father you've got it. He'd only want to peel its armored hide off.
Okay. So we got. Oh, what did we got 2 as a reward for that, and I think it was the Orican ballistics matrices, which are the shitty ones. The 2 Orican Eminus matrices were the good ones from the bounty, the original bounty. Yeah. I'm not gonna go to bed if I stop streaming right now, but I could stop streaming. So here's the thing. If we look at the bounties here,
there is so much to be
this
done
is the
here
bounty.
on Deimos.
This is the one I selected. Every mech has a chance of dropping those things, and you can get them as rewards for completing it. But you get these as drops at this level bounty from the Necromechs themselves. And you're likely to get it as a reward or whatever. Which is why all I did was run these. I ran this, I'd come back, I'd pick it again. The downside is I guess you have to come back to town. You can't just, talk. To be fair, back when I was farming these things, I didn't talk to the lady outside in the open world. I just came back to town, picked it up again, and went back out. From the bounty itself, not specifically.
So be it.
If I go to Lloyd.
Hello. Are you requiring something? Are you interested in a business exchange?
The things I need from him now are literally just whatever. I guess the answer is no, because I have. These are the last 2 mods I don't have for my Necromechs. I like how it says I got this in. It's the new one. I just got it. Wow, I have 3 of them. I don't think it's that new. But I definitely have the skill points to buy these. I don't think. Yeah, I have. What the fuck is this thing? Slash through enemies with. I've never made that weird infested fan. Okay. All right. It also has a sculpture. I don't know how much these sculptures are worth. But, yeah. I think you can buy sculptures on most factions.
The boy should have let you and I have a chinwag. Oh well, can't be helped.
I already got max standing.
Scurry back quick.
Skippity hop. I like
Did you come to talk about mining? How did you know that's
so
my
this guy I can
favorite
buy these
subject?
from, which is why I'm not going to expend any resource right now, because I can just buy these things. And mother tokens are the most plentiful way to get mother tokens is the easiest way to get rep of any syndicate anywhere in this damn game. No, I haven't. I don't really care about talking to either of those two. And the Uriel one, the only thing I care about that is the recordings, but that's based off of doing the Descendia stuff.
None of the monstrosities you'll find out there are as indeed. I shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
I said, he's gone. Put the shard away, move on. And she cut me with it. Over and over. And I just stood there. I took it. Every slice. I had to. You understand?
Haven't a clue what you're talking about, guy. But he got cut by someone. Yeah, no,
guess you have everything you need.
That's all the K-gun stuff.
Seeing you again, I'm sure.
Not completed the. Oh no, yeah, I just. I mean, the thing is, I finished the Kim's most of the Kim stuff for 1999. I just don't. The thing is, for 1999, there was like a whole story mode related to it. Oh, it's got potatoes, huh? We should go do that. But like, there's no real story at the moment, other than the Kim system with those guys. And I don't hate that, but also, yeah, the 2 ones I had were literally starting the conversation with them. I don't want to ask this question. I don't want to ask this question, so I haven't. And I don't need Leon's help with Rose, so I don't. This is probably my biggest issue with the Kim system, is half the time there is a response. All the responses are something I don't want to select, or I have to start a conversation with something I have no desire to start a conversation with. So I'm just like, I don't want to fucking do it. I also am not I'm not going to romance either of them. So whatever. So Descendia does have a potato, which I'll need to get an Orc and sell for. Hello? Oh, no, I don't. I literally just don't want to bother. I don't know how else to describe it. I just don't care. I just. Like I think it's cool they're in there, but like I really liked romances in BioWare games. I like them in a good RPG. I like them in Baldur's Gate 3, but that's because they're companions that are with you all the time. There's a whole story around everything. This one is just sort of like, yeah, you could kiss her, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck about that.
Were you visualizing a bloody battle? Me too.
It's cool, but I just don't care. My character's already dating Aoi, and I realized you could talk to Aoi, and she's like, yeah, no, I'm totally cool with it. Which is weird, which is still weird. I don't know. I find that super fucking weird. Eleanor makes a lot more sense to me. Eleanor's freaky. Eleanor would absolutely three-way with all kinds of stuff. She's a... It's not, though. That's a... Aoi being cool with it feels like she's not really cool with it, but she is. And we're just going like, it's a video game. She is. Eleanor, she definitely is cool with it. That woman freaky. And to be fair, I know not all of them are okay with it. Like some of them are chosen to be okay and not okay. I don't know, whatever. Are we gonna do Descendia? I don't want to talk about in-game romance crap anymore. I don't care. I don't want to do it. Right, I keep wanting to look at what the floors are going to be, because all their other modes tell you what the conditions are, but that's not how it works in this game. It's not. Descendia is, you'll find out. Oh, also it's just us. I forgot to put it on.
Trespass the halls on one's own mind.
We'll probably be
in search
fine.
of answers. If the gods were ever real, they'd have written such a story, don't you think?
The cost of war. Bloodshed.
Holy shit.
Why could you not summon a memory of a quaint summer picnic? Espèce d'énorme casse-pied.
Why, I deeply apologize that my memories of war are troubling you so, Marie. You are welcome to depart at any time. There is the door.
To be fair, I also don't like religion. Providing two NPCs that are aggressively religious. She's hot though. That's also one of the reasons I didn't
Go for Eleanor, now that I think about it. Awkwardly religious. Not awkwardly. Normally religious. I was like, What's up, Noctu?
Mindless destruction. Perhaps this is a memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing his toys.
Big old fireball. What weapon?
Alchemy. Tinkering with forces they clearly did not understand. What unholy project sealed this onto your psyche, Rose?
Oh, we gotta do the alchemy. Where's the over there? Oh, it's the glassmaker crap. Ugh. It's like having everybody immune to things unless you shoot their weird glass crap. But I can't seem to target half the time. I have a feeling this grimoire is doing the auto-target thing. That or for some reason I can't. Oh, there we go. So many fucking zeros. When an invasion has 3 missions, can I do all 3 of them and get the reward? Yeah, that's kind of what invasions are. Usually you're picking a side. Sometimes it's infested against whatever, so there's only one side to pick.
In the fog of war, that which you perceive often is not as it seems.
But
be watchful.
That is generally what you're doing. You have to do all 3 missions to get the reward, and then they mail you it later on. So you're not going to get the reward immediately, usually. Usually it comes down later on, like, as the community does that specific invasion, eventually it completes, and then everybody gets whatever reward they earned from helping out or whatever. So, when you say 3 missions, do you mean like there's 3 factions? Because I think if there's 2 factions, you have to pick one of the 2. But you do have to do them. You do have to help that faction out 3 times. Like it's almost always you have to do 3 times, no matter what. Otherwise, you won't get the rewards at all. I don't think you can. I think once you pick a side, you have to stick to that side, I think. I don't think you get to pick all. I don't think you get to pick all three. But I'm not 100% on that. I'm pretty sure you're stuck picking one of the three. Invasions is like... Invasions is one of those things I always forget to check on. Because there's... I'm usually not worried about getting the weapons, but... Oftentimes there's potatoes and other useful stuff that I just forget to check on all the time.
Dear sweet giant cat, lead us swiftly to the heart of corruption.
Well, I guess it's Frozen Exodus Cabal, but I'm getting my energy drained, or tempted to be drained, way more often than I'm seeing any Frozen Exodus. I don't think I've seen a single Frozen Exodus yet. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I see it now. Maybe their thing's just been popped every time. Yeah, Nocto, yeah. It's funny how the extract is literally a visual of the area we're in.
May grant to you.
When I saw that, I was like, the picture made me think we're sticking to the place we're at. But no, it's the picture of the Warframes that's staying around.
And did you think little Marie had left your side? Jamais.
Ain't that little. Shroud of Invisibility. While airborne, become invisible. Huh. Gain a permanent set of motes from Wisp's reservoir. Sure.
With Soul's light, we will endure.
That's useful for everyone. For like every frame for the most part.
May Soul guide you.
This one is easy. The air on Tau was toxic for us, and so efforts had to be made to make it less so. See that you do the same if you wish to survive. Usually, I relish attention, but I recommend staying out of the light. Trust me.
Jesus. Thank you, Sal bitch.
Oh,
good, the same
begins
thing.
to feel like great boulders. One more upon my shoulders with each floor.
Indeed. Imagine what it was like to live this kind of carnage in the waking world, Marie.
This light, it is not of soul. It is the searing attention of scrutiny. It will burn you if you let it.
Yeah, it's the void is what it is.
The cost of war. Bloodshed.
Well, we're getting Varuna next week, Noctu. That's going to be a whole frame and 2 weapons. And if you farm them very early on, you can definitely sell them for some platinum. I know that, like the very first day or like the first half day that it comes out, they tend to sell for a higher price. I know Julie does that, right? They freaking farm it the second it comes out, sell it for like 200 platinum or something, before it inevitably gets saturated down to like 90 or whatever.
Gluttonous beast holding.
No, they're grindable ones. So Varuna Prime's coming out. So she's a new Prime. Varuna doesn't have a Prime right now. She's coming out. So the Prime version of Varuna is coming out next week on Wednesday, along with her weapons, which is a melee weapon and a full automatic sniper rifle, which is it's like a low. It's basically like a really low damage full auto sniper rifle. It's a very strange thing. So that's going to be 3 Prime things that are going to be in relics. And then one Prime and its stuff is going to get vaulted. So I think it's Gauss is going to get vaulted. I think Grendel got vaulted last time. I think Gauss is getting vaulted this time.
Magnifique.
For me, Varuna is weird. Like, I love Varuna, but her kit does not seem to match her weapons.
Like I don't even know why they gave her a melee weapon when her whole thing is going on all. It's like giving Valkyrie a melee weapon. That's her signature weapon that she then never uses because she spends all her time clawing people with her exalted weapon. You know, to me it was a weird choice to give her unique stuff she's just never gonna use. As far as her based off her kit anyway. Obviously you can build her against her kit and do other stuff. I just think it was a weird choice in my opinion. Then again, they did the similar thing for Araxia. Here's Araxia's signature weapons. Here's a melee weapon that her 4 disables her ability to use. Like, it would have made more sense for that whip to have been an exalted weapon. But they are cool weapons. The spinner, like both of Araxia's signature weapons are amazing. The grouping one makes kind of sense for her, even though she already has great stuff that makes it a little useless. No, not useless, but just not as useful as it could be. Yeah, it is. Yeah, dude. It's also like. It's amazing on Saren, which I literally was pairing Saren with a whip anyway, so I was like, hey, you gave me the perfect Saren whip. This is great. Now, Lavos's signature weapon is almost designed to make his 4th ability better, because his 4th ability literally has exponential growth based off of the number of status effects currently affecting the target. Like, it's literally like damage times damage to the power of number of status effects. It's fucking wild. What poopy crap do you got for me this time? Gain 90% damage reduction while wall latched. Lose 2% of your health per second. Okay. Apply cold status to nearby enemies. Standing still has a 10% chance of giving yourself cold status. Yeah, alright, cool.
Yes.
Don't stop moving. Apply cold to everybody.
Lua, bless your path.
His signature is the Sea-Doo. It's the rapid fire shotgun that shits out the glaive that applies like random 4 status effects every time it hits a target or whatever. Literally, like I said, literally is designed to go with his abilities. Was that a hole I was supposed to go up or something? Yes, it was.
The devil's depravity has drawn Leon into its vortex. You must keep him safe.
Oh no, not Leon.
This is a kingdom built of my mind. And I, its Emperor, I command you all, obey me. Stand down!
There are no servants here for you to scream at, Wrath. Only far braver souls than you.
I do like Uriel. Really does make me want an Ember update, though. Your Dante's got a face now? What?
What is that horrible smell? Devil, is that you?
Is this the only one here? Oh no, there's other ones over there. Okay. There we go. I had a feeling you weren't able to pick them up because I saw you run over them and they didn't go away.
Dear sweet giant cat, lead us swiftly to the heart of corruption.
This Descendia has been. It feels like they had 3 to 4 things that they just repeated themselves a few times. Like we basically, you know what I mean? We literally had 2 maps that had the cone of slow bullshit. We've had to do 2 separate Archimedeas. We've done 2 separate Legicites, where we're on our second Legicite. We've done 2 versions of the pick this crap up and decrypt it with the making air clean. I swear to God, if the next map is us doing a race thing through the glowy balls, yeah. Or, actually, we got 21 missions. The next one could be, if it's that, it'll be a second of those. Or if we have to shoot balls. We had to shoot balls once. We haven't done that on a repeat yet.
I mean, the thing is, I just think it's funny because usually it's more diverse than that, and it's just been kind of funny how many duplicates we've gotten. Where even is... Oh, he's right here. There's the Steel Path tokens. Always need more of... Ooh, I need to go check out... What's his name? I totally haven't checked out Teshin to see what he's got. Oh shit, no, there we go.
One of the
F1
many
tank.
demons that does not blindly follow Roth. Teach it some discipline.
There's no way this is from his mind. This is definitely our mind leaking into his. I'm sure this rocket will go all the way down to me.
Bon. The devil is our locomotive, and we must.
So this
blow
is
up
okay.
his
This isn't
steam.
alchemy. This is the thing that usually follows alchemy. Fair. Oops. That was an inopportune time to do that.
I'm a patient killer, Drifter. I am, above all, a strategic man. If you need Albrecht to survive long enough to save the universe, I am not so foolhardy. I will wait. For now. 17! Enough of this. Your demands. Leo, Marie, a baptism of brimstone for you!
For my side! Quickly!
Not bad, Drifter. Not bad.
There's an honor. What's up? Well, that's cool. Nice. I got a double melee adapter, or a melee and primary adapter. That's nice. The potato I got to make, but I don't got the thing for it, so that's fine. Who's this? Who's on this display? Is that Zephyr? It might be Zephyr. Aurelian Styanax. Oh, there's a Ureli one. That's cute. There it is. I was looking for the Aroxia one. Ooh,
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Everywhere I put it, it's clipping it as something. That's bah. I mean, I realize I could be like, let's see, push pull, surface snapping. Eh. Bit of an awkward shape. I feel like you're too small to be put there. Yeah, just figure that out later. Wait, what looks ugly? Which thing? I'd say I don't. The Roxia thing does not work there, in my opinion. I mean, something like that large definitely helps cover all the stuff. But that's Arcane's. All right. Well, we did a bunch of stuff. It's almost 5 a.m. I should go get something to eat. So I'm gonna get going. DC? Yeah, whatever. Anyway, I'll be back Sunday. Oh, don't care. Yeah, take care.
Or maybe that's what I mean. I don't fucking remember. Yeah. I'll be back Sunday. I don't know what I'm playing. I'll be playing something on Sunday, though. Yeah. Holy fuck. Discrod. DC. He spelled Discord first. DC stands for disconnect. Whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna Discord. I'm gonna get going. Or you want me to look at Discord now? Oh. Where the shit? Oh, that is your orbiter. Is that your orbiter? That is your. Is that your? Where, I can't tell where that is. I can't tell if that's your orbiter. Or yeah, okay, all right, it is. Yeah, I definitely do. I like my spaceship looking like a spaceship, which is one of the reasons I have not bothered. But I also just I'm not that into making stuff like that. But that is cool. Some of the stuff Evil does is pretty wild. Anyway, I'm gonna get going.